Hello.
In a 4-person one, especially for like an elongated game, that Temur Roar deck is going to be very problematic.
You complaining about my deck over there?
Yeah, I mean, I was just kind of giving Levi some insight as to what I experienced with it. It will look like it's not the threat, and then it's the fucking threat. And when it becomes the threat, it's going to be too late.
Yeah.
So you need to kind of stunt that threatness a little bit.
I think we can see how it goes. Okay.
Save your Path to Exile for when
we
he
don't
plays
need
his
to like
7-drop
we don't need
commander.
to be targeting in advance. Okay.
Hey, this precon with no upgrades barely has any removal, so you're welcome.
Well, that's lovely.
Unless I get the one Swords to Plowshares that I have.
Well, we are in full streamage mode. I've already got. By the way, anyone take a look at the spreadsheet lately?
What, have you updated it for
Have
us?
you taken a look at it?
I can't click on my card.
Oh, they might not have updated the database yet, so this could be really rough.
Uh-oh.
Because these cards are technically not out yet until the 11th.
Right.
I can't even post them for sale.
What is up? That's right.
TCG, so
Saturday
they're not
stream.
out
We're
yet,
getting
even though you can buy them.
getting crazy. Might even stream tomorrow too. So
Maybe it's because I'm not a high enough level.
there's that.
Why did you change my color?
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
How's
How's life?
Color? Chris,
What'd you say? Huh?
No land yet again.
you changed my color.
I did. Did you want to keep it pink?
I don't. Well, I couldn't remember what it was.
It was
but I know
pink.
It changed.
It was like hot pink.
Oh.
So I mean, if you wanted that, I mean, I could have left it, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a nice little foresty green.
I did change some of the colors to make them more consistent. There was a lot of like different variations of color. Nothing that anyone else probably cared about except me. But I changed it because it was bothering me. And then, yeah, I set all the different colors of everybody's decks.
What you should do is just remove race. Kidding. But seriously,
Ooh, ouch. What if he's watching the stream right now?
I don't care.
I don't think he is. Peak weekend. Awesome. Just did studies for finals today, which went great. Heck yeah, man. Nice job.
Please just give me more
Always
than
a good
one
feeling.
land.
When you know that you didn't like absolutely bomb a test or something.
Okay, 2 land. But
Well, that is exciting.
I could
The
operate
finals
on
then.
this,
So are
maybe.
you done with
I don't want to though. What was
school
my
pretty
next card?
soon?
It was a
Or
land. Fuck.
like
I should have done it. Damn
like
it.
now?
That was a really good starting hand. This 2 land is scary.
I have my hand ready, by the way, whenever
bet
I
you
should roll.
do. I bet you do have it ready.
Got a 1. The last 2 times I think I rolled a 12 and now I rolled a 1.
I've been rolling very low recently. I just rolled a 5.
Hallie, oh my gosh, yes, I know you exist. I love you. Hi.
Okay, let's do a multi-cut this time. Instead
Jeez
of doing
Louise,
just
cat.
one way, we're doing
Switch to direct. Oh man, yeah, right? Ooh. 750. Oh man.
I'm not keeping this hand.
Dang.
Oh my god.
I was upset that they're like
0 land.
500 for the bundle in America, which like is already pretty high, but man, 750. Whew. Yeah, the original Switch came out at 300 and like this one being like 100% more expensive is like already a lot, but yeah. But you'll graduate in June. Oh man, that's awesome. Very cool.
I totally just bent a card.
Oh, standard. I see. Okay, we have stuff like that in America too, like standardized testing to kind of rank everybody's schools and whatnot, pretty much. See where deficits are and all that stuff.
God, I'm really butthurt about these
Well,
starting
cool.
hands, dude.
Very cool.
It'd be one thing if they gave me 2 mana, then I'd like some
So after graduation,
two
then what
drops, but
do
I get
you
2
are you
mana,
planning
and then
on
it's
going to
like
like a
a
college
4,
or
a
something,
7,
or
a
is
5.
there
It's like I
an
can't
equivalent
play
like that
those.
over there?
Yep, that's
I'm
what
not
mine
going to
is.
do that. Which is dumb because I keep drawing the cards that I originally had removed because they are too big of drops. Like they're not fun. The
Yeah,
mirror,
500 for the bundle is it's doable. It's
I don't know what
it's not ideal, but
Mirror
it's
back.
better than, you know,
it's like a 7 drop and it's
higher than that, I
it's
guess.
the dumbest card. in-
Okay.
in
Well, that's
all
awesome though.
games.
Okay. Nice. Do you have kind of a plan, or are you just gonna go? Because I know a lot of people go to like a community college for 2 years and try to figure things out and find what they want to do. Do you already have kind of your pathway figured out after, or somebody? Yeah, yeah. The more expensive game prices, it's
Really want to keep this hand either. I just got 5 lands.
it's bad because now other companies are gonna start doing it.
My piece
Now that
of
Nintendo's doing it, it's like, oh, well, they did it, so we're not the first ones to do it, you know?
It'd be interesting, especially
Yeah.
because we're only playing 3
Switch to funds. There you go. Hey, nothing wrong with working and making money. Absolutely. Nothing at all.
You should say something in your stream, Chris, that we're ISO for another spell table partner.
What does ISO mean? Oh, in
In search
search of for another spell table partner. It's true.
Okay, I enjoy everything about this hand.
Yeah,
I-
actually, I do have my regular viewer in the chat right now. You wanna
What's up,
replace
regular viewer? Come
our
on in.
fourth person?
Come on in. Proxies are allowed.
No,
I don't care.
Race will come back at some point, right?
Just only power
not
2.
4-player.
That's true.
I talked to him the other day. He's still
pretty set
only
on it?
3-player matches.
Yeah.
He's very adamant.
Mm-hmm. Have a 3DS situation where they lower the price, but
Why
that's
do I
yeah,
keep drawing?
yeah. It's weird right now in America because they
Every single hand has
announced it at whatever
mana,
500,
4-drop,
and
5-drop,
then
6-drop.
Trump announced all these other tariffs and stuff, and now everything is going up in price, and Nintendo like put a hold on the yeah. It's we're in a interesting, yeah, definitely not lawful. Yeah. So now they put a hold on the pre-orders that haven't even happened yet for the Switch too, because they're probably going to bump up the price of it now that we have a tariff on Japan. So I don't know. We might get up to your price point. Who knows? Ugh. Crazy. It's not like prices are already high for other stuff too.
Well, hopefully Greg's in the chat too. I
Ugh.
don't know if he said anything yet, but fuck you, Greg. He's gotten so many. He's pulled 4 of these Elspeths. It's a planeswalker that like doubles token generation. I thought it was in this pre-con, and it's not. And it's like a $40 planeswalker. He's pulled 4 of them.
Jeez. You have a plan for the Switch
killing
if I can pre-order. Oh,
But not in the game against
pre-order.
me
Yeah, that'd be
yesterday.
interesting. Heavily taxed in Sweden. That really sucks.
I
That
got a
really does
10.
suck.
Hey, Levi, me, Chris.
And I hope the best for you. Hopefully we can all get our
Do you have
Switch
a
2
hand, Levi?
games and
Yeah.
use those
I think
sweet
so.
webcams that they're
Do they even
those
have our
things.
commanders
That looks so ridiculous.
in the. Oh, they do. Sorry,
Ugh.
I'm way behind. Trying to eat. Trying to
Are we
get the.
rolling?
What do you?
What?
Like ready?
I have to set the order. I have to set the order.
Oh. I'm putting the start time at 2:10. Wait, that's not the. Oh, dang
I think it'll go me, Shibi, Chris.
Yep, there it is.
it. Okay.
All right, I'm ready to.
Oh, I didn't have
fight.
music playing.
I can start.
Go.
You're welcome to, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna draw. Okay. This comes.
Let me know if this music's too loud or anything. I forgot I had music
Path of
playing.
Ancestry. Tap.
Okay, I'm gonna draw for turn. And then I'm gonna put out a Terramorphic Expanse, tap, sack, and search. So, Chris, go for it. Gonna search for a basic land. Let me check my hand real quick.
Okay.
It's gonna be a mountain. I'm
Land. Pass. Levi.
Okay, untap. Draw.
Yeah, webcams for $50 that look
Where's the
like
basic mountain? Come
look
on
like
now.
they're maybe, I don't know,
This comes in
720p
tapped, and I
or something. Maybe even less than that.
Okay, I'm still shuffling.
They
for
look
my
so
Terramorphic Expanse. Give me one
I
second.
don't know, like quality from
See, here's a
10 years
a
ago.
full art land
But
I got yesterday.
that's pretty
Chris,
par for the
and,
course for
not a
Nintendo.
part of the precon.
Connect with another webcam would be sweet. That would be, I mean, I'm still probably just going to use like Discord and that's about it, but I mean, I don't know. Most side part was the trailer for
Untap, drop.
Silk Song. They popped up for 2 seconds just to
and
say
this
2025.
land will enter tapped.
But I guess
And that's my turn.
that is news, I suppose. Technically, in the basic sense of the word. I'm playing a land, and I'm passing.
What do you know?
Dang it.
Draw. And this comes in untapped.
Oh, I'm so excited for it too. It's definitely up, like, yeah,
Tap 2 for
one of my most
Arcane
anticipated
Signet.
games of probably all time.
And then I'll tap both of these and I'll get a scribe.
I was
so
also
that's
insanely excited about the random
a wall of
From
omens.
Software game
I think
that's
actually a lot of
exclusive to
those- a lot of
Nintendo.
those decks are
Like,
actually a lot of reprints,
that's
so-
crazy to me.
There's only so many unique new ones. So this one you can click on.
And
There's a 0-4
yeah, I don't know
Commander.
that I've played so many, actually maybe all of like FromSoft's games. I'm a huge fanboy.
Okay, we're gonna untap and draw.
Oh, I get it.
And
Yeah, it's so it looks weird looking too. There's like a jetpack guy. I don't know.
hey, does it
Looks
share
like
the pack?
Bloodborne, but with a weird twist.
'Cause I think you
No, it
would,
doesn't actually. It does.
Okay.
It is share type. Okay. I thought it was just like when you cast a creature.
lay land for turn, and then
And the new Donkey Kong. That looks sweet. Been so
I'm
long since a
gonna
3D
tap all
Donkey
three,
Kong game.
and let's go ahead and bring out Zergo. This is where Greg would remove him.
Yep, Spacebar.
Yep. 3/3 with mobilize 1. Mobilize 1 means that whenever this creature attacks, you create a tapped and attacking 1/1 warrior token. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. So I get to choose who that warrior is attacking, but it does get sacrificed. And mobilize 1 means I only make one of them. And then whenever creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, if it was not attacking, each opponent loses 1 life.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I didn't even get to use him yesterday, so I apologize if I'm not very fluent on him. Because Greg literally just killed him right away.
You should be sorry. Land, and then we're gonna.
Pass.
Yeah, let's just do this. We're just gonna ramp. I'm gonna tap all of them.
Yep, we're gonna cultivate.
Nope, we're gonna Kodama's Reach. So I'm gonna do that and pass my turn. Levi.
Okay,
Oh,
untap.
jeez.
Draw.
2 basic land cards. One in the battlefield, one in my
I
hand.
will lay a command tower.
Basic lands. These
And
sleeves
then
are so much
I-
slipperier. Oh my god.
I will tap 3 for Harbin.
I can't with these.
Caryatid. I don't know. It's a 2/5 defender. When this creature enters, I draw a card.
Oh my god. Another one, Levi.
Didn't I just see a red?
Okay, I believe that is that's it. That's all I can do, so I'll pass the turn.
Two basic ones for you.
You don't want to pass?
I can. They're defenders.
Oh, come on. All right, untap.
Play and finish Elden
Draw.
Ring before getting it from yeah, right. Oh man, I did enjoy Elden Ring a lot, but
This
it
comes in untapped.
wasn't
because it
actually my
controls two more
favorite of
basic
the
lands.
FromSoft games. It was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong, it was great, but
I could. Yeah, I think
It
that's
was,
what we're gonna do.
there were some parts that got a little repetitive, like and I don't know, almost like fillery sort of.
We're
But
gonna
it's
tap,
still, I still loved it. Put like 100 hours in that game.
and I don't think this
Wasn't even
matters
born since the
anyway.
last 3D Donkey Kong. Yeah,
For a loyal apprentice.
the last game was on the
It's
64.
2/1 with haste
and
it has
64.
lieutenant at the beginning of my combat. I create a if I have my commander, I create a 1/1 Thopter that has flying and haste. And then we're gonna tap the other two.
November
Why not?
22nd,
We're gonna play
1999.
Mind Blade Render. Whenever your opponents are dealt combat
It was
damage, if that was dealt by a warrior,
5 years old.
I get to draw a card and lose 1 life. And this is where shit gets really spicy already. Because
Never
I
bothered
could
with
send
that.
everything at Levi and some stuff would get through, or I could just really swing at Chris now while I got the opportunity. Let's see this.
Why? I'm defenseless. I'm just an innocent little
I also have
land
a lot
boy.
of triggers, so like you can't even be mad at me for attacking you.
Well, let's
I've got
just
so many
get it going
triggers.
here, cowboy.
I'm trying to find my tokens. Sorry.
I don't know why I called you cowboy. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I don't like the way that came off your
Yeah.
tongue. Oh, it's a Thopter. Dick.
Is this a 20-minute turn already?
I'm trying to find a Thopter. I should have done this ahead of time.
It's been 2 minutes. I'm joking.
Yeah, but I also have way too many.
Oh my
tokens.
god. Why do you do that to yourself? Just put the ones you need for the deck in the box, you
Yeah,
crazy
you know,
person.
It's too late for that. It's too late.
It's
for that now.
not. You can change.
But it is.
It's
I don't
your
need to
choice.
change. You can change. Here's a Thopter. It's literally the first card I flipped over. All right. Okay. So at the beginning of my combat, I get to make a 1/1 Thopter. There it is. And then this is whenever I tap.
Yeah,
So-
I'm super
ahead and start
super
sharing
excited
the
for that
average
new
here.
Mario Kart. Our group
your
of friends
defender
has
is a 2/5,
played
that's
just a
still
ton of
anything
Mario
other
Kart
than,
over
like,
the years
your
together.
land. There's no sense in attacking
And it
this,
looks
I
sweet.
think.
Does look sweet.
How much does your commander cost, Levi? Oh, you can get him out next turn.
Yeah,
So I
I could have
probably
guessed
want-
last.
I can't, so you
Probably
should
more
go after
standard.
Levi.
Probably want some blockers. God, there's some really annoying triggers here. So, I think I'm gonna leave these guys to block, and I'm gonna attack Chris with the Flying Thopter, and I'm also gonna attack Chris with Zergo, and he has Mobilize 1, which then creates a tapped and attacking 1/1 warrior.
How much
you have
damage am I
3
taking?
3 commander, 5 total. And then Zergo has some triggers. Whenever a creature draw a card if it was attacking. So let's see, sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. So I'm confused by the wording of this. Whenever a creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. So it already had attacked. So
I think it has to die in combat.
during combat,
Yeah.
that's my
Yeah.
okay. So
So then we would each lose a life, and you don't get a draw card.
yeah, because this will end up So each of you will lose 1 more life. I do not draw a card.
Why did something die?
This gets sacrificed at the beginning of the next end step. So we're essentially skipping through. You took the damage. Go to my end step.
What? Wait, what did I take a damage from?
It's his final.
Oh,
ability,
the
so-
otherwise. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yep.
And then also I have a
Yeah.
trigger. Whenever your opponents are dealt combat damage, if any of that was dealt by a warrior, I draw a card and lose 1 life. It doesn't say about that happening more or less than once a turn or whatever. So I had 2 warriors attack you this turn. They did combat damage, so I'm going to lose 2 life and draw 2 cards. Is my understanding of that.
Levi, is it a 2v1?
Whenever your opponents are dealt combat damage, if any of that damage was dealt by a warrior, you draw a card and lose 1 life.
So there's 2 instances of warriors that hit them.
Yeah, but
I think it's saying if
It would
any
say
of
1
that
or more.
damage was
It would-
dealt by a warrior, you draw a card. Which one?
Oh, if they're okay, that
Like
makes sense.
all of
I see
it?
that now. I see that because yeah, I guess I was thinking it would say if 1 or more creatures, or yeah, I don't know. So
I don't know. I mean, I can still see it
I'm
going the
with
other way.
I'm definitely with Levi. I don't
any
think
of that damage was dealt
of
by
it.
warrior. I feel like just the wording of that, if any of that damage.
right, which includes like all of it. Like I mean, I think you look at the damage as a whole. Like the damage that was dealt
And
to
any
your
of- if-
opponents.
Any of that damage was done by a warrior.
Right.
It doesn't say like. I'm trying to think of how the wording would be.
I don't think it is it that complicated. I feel like this isn't that complicated of a
I
card.
think it's just.
It only
I think
triggers
just
once,
triggers
regardless of
one
how many
time
opponents
Yeah.
were dealt
if you had a
damage,
warrior,
how many
yes.
damage. Yep, and how many more.
I think
Yeah,
you
so it only triggers
triggers
once,
once.
regardless
Yes.
of how many warriors dealt damage and how much damage. Yeah, so I just had to look that up. It's weird how they word that. Okay, I lose 1 life, I draw a card. Let me do that. You guys already lost.
Didn't you
the
already
1
draw
life
2?
and- No, I have
Oh.
not drawn anything yet because we were trying to figure it out. This guy didn't get me to draw anything because they didn't die during combat, and now this guy will die, which caused you guys to lose that 1 life, which you've already done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, that was a really long turn.
Yay, Louise. How long was that?
I didn't even look.
I had to get the sleeves from the card store, the whatever they're called, dragon, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Dragon
I
Shield.
don't think I like them that much.
You gotta get the dual matte ones. They're better than just the matte.
I don't even think
They're
these
what I
ones are
have.
matte. I think I just got regular ones.
Oh.
They're like super slippery. Okay, I'm gonna tap 2 for a talisman, little ramp guy, and then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Sarkhan, Soul of Flame. He makes my dragons cost 1 less when I play him, and he also makes it so that when a dragon enters the battlefield under my control, I can make him a copy of it, and it does get around the legendary rule because he keeps his name. So
Yep, just prepare for the worst, here, Levi.
that is all I can do. Levi.
Okay, untap. Draw.
The worst
So
is going to
you
be
have- you
directed
have-
at you, Shibi. Levi has nothing to
6
worry
mana?
about right now.
You have 6 mana right now. You will have your 7th next turn, according if you have that, and then you have your commander out, and then you have a copy of him. You're gonna bring out so much shit next turn.
It'd be
it's
like
stupid.
2 things, okay?
Including a copy of your commander, which is a 7/7 flying trample.
That's not that big.
Levi, I want you to know I'm your friend in all. of this.
Levi,
didn't
I want
attack
you to know,
I didn't
Levi.
attack you. I went after the problem because I knew he's going to be the
Levi,
problem. Look
I
at what's
want
on the
you-
board and look at what's incoming. You already know. I told you.
Levi.
I warned you.
Levi. Just keep in mind, I'm going for Shibi, okay? Not you.
Right. Right.
He has established himself.
He's
as the
gonna be
problem.
he's gonna be equipped to go after me, Levi. Just so you know that he's gonna be well equipped.
Yeah,
well
and I'm
endowed
gonna
to
go after
me.
you with everything I
I'm
got.
aware.
Loser.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'm gonna tap for 3.
I love
for
this
an
game.
enchantment called Behind the Scenes. Creatures I control have Skulk, so they can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna get through Chris, maybe.
That's going to get through both of us because his defenders have 0 power.
He has a, he
Well,
has
yeah, a lot of
defender
them
with
have
2/5.
pretty low power.
Right. That's
Yeah, yeah.
4 defender. That
A
makes
lot
it.
of,
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of Shibi stuff will be kind of low power too.
Yeah, but your defenders, if you're
I don't have
attacking
any
with them,
0
are going to
power
have
stuff.
probably
Yeah.
most of them 0 power. So like
So
Okay.
they won't be able to be blocked.
And then I have an ability where I can. Hey, I don't know why I would do it. I could pay 5 mana and creatures I control get +1/+1 until end of turn.
If you had like a mana, like a crap ton of mana, you could just sink it into that
Yeah,
and give it
but I
buff.
don't think I'm ever gonna do that. So.
Right.
All right. Well, I'm passing the turn because they're both defenders, so I can't do anything else.
Okay, let's go ahead and untap.
It's interesting seeing a defender deck from my shoes. Weird.
I wish I would have been drawing some other cards.
And draw.
You got that right. I'm just gonna play games all day long,
For turn.
and you can watch it from the comfort of your living room.
Let's see. I think if I did that or that, that's the question. Do I do that or that? Let's pay 2 for a Lightning Greaves. And we're going to equip that for 0 to Zergo. So he has Shroud and Haste. I just have this here because he's going to make a warrior when I attack, inevitably. Chris, what is that? Soul of Flame. He's a 2/4, so you'd be able to chump block Mr. Zergo.
Would I?
I don't see why you wouldn't. I'm going to pay 3. Excuse me. Actually, can I cast this after combat?
Nope.
I'm not gonna play that yet. Let's go to combat. Let's see. So beginning of combat, I make another Thopter. I got 2 of these little bad boys now. And Levi, you can't actually block to kill my Zergo. Let's see. I feel like I need a Thopter to stay available, so I can't get swung on by Chris, but his commander doesn't have haste, which is a very good thing, because that would be very problematic, but his copy will be able to attack. And is it... Oh, become a copy until end of turn. Ew. Okay. I still think, Levi, that Chris is posing a major threat.
I think you guys are both the problem.
And
I think Shibi's popping off a lot more than I am.
it's very low to the ground, so this is to be expected. I'm going to swing Zergo and both of my Thopters, actually.
Those
And
have haste?
also, yeah. And then also with the Mobilize, I will send that Warrior at Chris as well.
So what's all?
So
how much? What?
we have a 3/3 commander. We've got a 1/1 on the ground, and then 2 1/1 flyers coming your way, Chris.
What happens when a token of yours dies or whatever?
If it dies
You
in
draw a
combat, I
card.
draw a card.
Yeah.
If you don't kill this, then you each will lose a life.
I don't trust you to not like buff up something, or I don't know. You got
I do have
untapped
available
mana.
mana.
I don't like
I
that.
do. I do.
How much damage is that total?
4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, 4, 5, 6. Sorry.
I'll take the 6.
Total of 6 total fucking damage. Okay, we have triggers. I will draw a card and lose 1 life because of this
Whoops,
card,
not
because I
38.
did damage to you with a warrior. So I'll do that.
I gotta get it numbers. 28. Jeez Louise.
And you made sure with 3 of that was commander damage, so you're at 6 now, Chris.
Correct.
Okay. This gets sacrificed, and each of you... Well, it doesn't get sacrificed yet. That's my end step. But you will be each losing a life because Chris decided not to kill it. Well, I'm glad you chose to not fall for my trap.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to risk this guy dying. He is kind of amazing.
And I already know you're gonna be sending everything you have at me.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you attacked with as much as you did.
Yeah, I probably should have left a Thopter.
No, it's great. It's great.
I'm just realizing that. You're
Is there
gonna
going to
get
be a
lot of
trigger
shit
where
done.
we both lose a life, me and Chris?
Yeah, there will be at my end step. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Typical Shibi fashion, attack with as much as possible at all times.
That's literally what this deck is. I'm
Yeah,
gonna play
yeah.
an enchantment called Takasia's Welcome. Takasia's Welcome.
I thought you were going to say tacos. I could go for some tacos.
Yep. So this is basically like a welcoming vampire in the form of an enchantment. So if a creature enters with mana value 3 or less, I draw a card. It only happens once per turn. Tokens count as 3 or less because they are nothing. But that nothing enters right now, so that's going to be my turn.
Yeah.
And this end, yeah. So at my end step, this gets sacrificed. Each of you lose a life.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, now Chris is about to do some really big shit here. Just watch
There's
out.
a land.
There's a reason why he's at 27 health right now.
And there, I guess we'll might as well just get my little baby commander boy out here. If somebody counters it right now, I'm going to actually kill you. So don't do it. In real life, I'll come to your house. I know where both of you live. 1, 2, 3 of the colored mana, and then I need 4.
You have 7 mana. It's all of it.
Well, he makes it cost 1 less.
Oh.
So I need 6. And I just want to think if I can cast anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only going to have 1 mana left, huh? Okay. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that is how math
6.
works.
Yeah, it is. So there's Irene of the Unwritten. It's a 7/7 flying trample. And since that entered, well, there's 2 things, I guess, that happen.
Yeah, his ETB. And then
I guess his ETB would probably be first.
But this doesn't enter as a copy, it just becomes a copy until end of turn. So the ETB only happens once, but you
Correct.
get your attack trigger off with the copy.
Exactly, yes. So I guess I'll do hers first. I don't know if this is a... I'm going to call it a her. I don't know why. It just feels like a female dinosaur dragon. So, look at the top 8 cards of your library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's so many. 8.
Yep, and you can put a dragon
God
on the
dang.
battlefield. Yep.
Any one of these lovely dragons.
You could.
Creature enters.
You
You
stop
could wait to have.
flirting with your magic cards, Chris.
Huh?
You should stop flirting with your magic cards.
No, they're so beautiful.
You could have Sarkhan enter as a copy of whatever you're bringing out right now too, if you'd rather do that.
I mean, I could do it twice, couldn't I? I mean, like, I could basically choose whichever one I want him to be, right?
Until end of turn.
Bro, yeah, right. Like, I
Oh,
can
I
have
see.
him
So
be
you could-
her,
yeah.
or I could have him be the other
Yep.
thing I take out.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
why
so
wouldn't
you
I
can-
want to get the other trigger from him attacking?
Yeah, well, it's up to you.
I need to
up
stop
to you.
distracting me and let me read these cards.
No, screw you. You should.
Then
do
this is
that.
going to take forever. There's 8 cards I have to look at. Oh my god.
You have to look up their dragons. That's all you need to look at.
And then I have to read what they do. I want to choose which one I'm playing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you can eliminate.
I'm
like,
going
4
to
of them
slap
right
you
off
in the
bat.
mouth if you don't shut. Oh my god.
well,
You don't have to.
Oh my
you don't have
God.
to listen to him, Chris.
I can't tune him out for some reason. It's like his voice is just penetrating my
And
soul.
Deafen yourself. Deafen yourself.
That's a good point. I can do that. I can just deafen him. That's a genius idea, Levi. Choose target. Oh, that's really good. Oh. Human or artifact an opponent controls. Okay. This is a tough decision. Holy cow.
Is that
Okay, I'm playing this one.
Oh, I don't want to say it now.
What's this one called?
So this one is Opportunistic
yeah.
Dragon. Does this go on the bottom of my library in a random order?
Everything
Yes.
goes in the bottom in a
Bottom,
random order.
random order. Okay. So when that enters, I choose a target human or artifact an opponent controls, and for as long as this creature remains on the battlefield, I gain control of that permanent. It loses all abilities and can't
Has to be
attack or block.
Has to be human or artifact.
Sure does.
So
I have neither. Actually, these are
You have a
artifacts, but-
human artificer.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick that. So that is now
It
mine.
loses all of its abilities.
Sure does.
and-
Can't attack
and
or
it
block.
can't do anything.
And so I don't
Yeah,
get my
yep.
Thopters anymore.
Oh,
Cool.
shucks, Chibi. Shucks.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. No, that's fine. We're at war.
Okay. Let's see. So there's that.
You're not
So
gonna like my
he's
next
going to
turn.
be a copy of this. So he is a 7/7 flying trample.
with all of his subtext. Yep.
Yep. So we're
Until
going
end of
to
turn.
go ahead and attack Shibi with this guy.
It's not commander damage. 'cause
It
it's
is
a
not
copy.
commander damage, but it is 7
Oh.
damage. And then on
took 7.
attack, I'm going to look at the top 8 cards of my library.
Oh,
Um, 3,
doing that again.
4,
Oh, God.
5,
You want me to
6,
stop talking while you read all this
7,
shit?
8. I'm going to deafen myself again. Okay. Land, instant, creature, dragon. Ooh, oh. Oh my god. Boy. Here, instant creature. Ooh. Target creature died this turn. It's not. Dethrone. Where's my picture? Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I picked it. This is kind of a nuts card. This is a flying 5/5. Scourge of the Throne. It's got dethrone, which only matters when it attacks. And then when it also attacks for the first time each turn, if it's attacking the player with the most life or tied for the most life, untap all attacking creatures after, and then after this phase, there's an additional combat phase.
Watch out, Levi.
So, but it's, I'm already past my combat, so it's really not that big of a deal. Okay,
Yep.
well,
What do you know?
I think
Yep,
that's
your
all.
deck is doing the thing.
That's all I
It's
can
doing
do.
the thing.
So I'm gonna pass my turn. Whoops.
You goddamn better.
Okay, untap.
Is it not? What's happening? Am I not clicked in?
You're not clicked in.
And there's
I
a
am.
forest.
I got you.
Oh, it's up in that menu. Get out of that menu. There we go. Oops.
Yep. There you go.
I can't play that.
Well, Levi, I hope you took my warnings and my everything that I said to heart, because it's literally coming true right in front of you. I mean, he's about to have 2 turns next turn, and we're fucked. He's about to bring out so much more stuff.
Oh, this deck's fun already. I like it.
But it's only
Alright.
when a dragon enters that he can have it become a copy, so he can't do
Right.
any more copies of his commander unless.
Correct.
I'm tapping.
Unless I can blink it.
4 for Tree of Redemption.
Ooh,
It's a defender 0/13,
I know all these cards.
and I can tap it and exchange my life total with the creature's toughness.
That's a different art. Not picking it up. Or no, it's not. What?
I did
The heck?
that.
And yeah, I've been getting mana screwed, so that's literally all I can do.
Levi.
Wow, nice.
Oh my god. I needed help. I need help.
Nice.
That's all I can do.
I need
Heck
help,
yeah.
Levi.
Heck yeah. This is great. I love it.
Send help. All right, let's untap. And drop. Nice. This is a mountain that comes in untapped. And we are going to... We're at least going to assess the threat situation for my defenses. We're going to assess that. But it sucks because Chris he has a gajillion flyers. 4/3 flyer, 5/5
What?
flyer, 7/7
There's
flyer,
only
yep.
3.
And they're all big and beefy. I guess I do have options here. Let me weigh my options real quick.
If I only would have had a way to also give Ureni haste, then I could have gotten 3 dragons out in one turn.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that
that's
have been
not-
cool?
No. Okay, I think. Huh.
Hmm.
Huh. Sure wish I had my loyal apprentice on.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I think this is probably my best option. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna pay 1, 2, and 3, and we're going to bring out a redoubled Storm Singer. That triggers my Takasia's Welcome, so I will draw a card because it's mana value 3 or less. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. This is a first strike 3/3, and whenever it attacks each creature, or for each creature token you control that entered this turn, you create a tapped and attacking copy of that. And then at the beginning of the end step, you sacrifice all those. So basically, it's just letting me swing even more shit. You know, get more triggers off of Zergo. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we're gonna. This is up here, Chris. I guess I could just put it up here for now because it's really not doing anything.
Right,
It's
yeah.
just fucked.
Pretty useless. Yeah.
I can use that as a blocker. I
Nope.
didn't even read that.
Can't attack or block.
Okay, so it's just you rendered it completely deadish.
Heck
Okay.
yeah.
We're gonna move all of these up because, as you know, when you move creatures up,
Oh,
we're
Planeswalker.
casting a Planeswalker for 3. Greg will remember this if he's in the chat. Kaya, Geist Hunter. She comes in with 3 loyalty, and she has a +1 where I can give all of my creatures Death Touch until end of turn, and I can put a 1/1 counter on something. Or I could pay the -2 and double the amount of tokens that enter on my turn. Yup. And the -6, I'm probably never gonna do. I really like the +1 and the -2. That's about it.
Yep.
So she's currently at a 3, and I think we're going to just go ahead and +1 it to the 4. So everything now has Death Touch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on Mr. Zergo.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to... I think we're going to probably swing at Chris.
Yeah,
with
swing with everything, dude.
Zergo.
Swing with everything.
I don't really see a world where you'd want to block... Maybe you'd block with the 4/3. I already know that your turn is going to be well established towards me, so I feel like...
No. What? No.
Shit.
Why would I attack you, Shibi? We're best friends.
No, you're going to be attacking Levi with your dethrone to get the second. What if I did enough damage to Levi? No, then I'd be the highest health. No, I don't want to do that. God dang it. I hate thinking about this, that you have the opportunity to just sack your 4/3 flyer to kill my Zergo. But whenever it enters, so it's already done its thing. You're going to block to kill it. I already know you're going to block to kill it. Oh, damn it. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Levi, I'm gonna. Wow. I
Shibi's never thought this hard before.
no, I never really looked this far ahead when I was planning this turnout. Where
You're like
I
playing
didn't
4D
realize that,
chess.
yeah, your opportunistic dragon is pretty much already done. Like he's just there. He's just a 4/3, and you probably would block this guy. Levi, unfortunately, I'm going to come at you with Zergo.
Okay.
I know it seems unfair. It's a 4/4 death touch on the ground with mobilize 1. That mobilize 1 is going to come at Chris. And I'm probably going to have to keep everything else to block. So, Levi, you've got a 4/4 death touch on the ground, and Chris, you've got a 1/1. I don't think it would have death touch.
I wasn't gonna block
I did
anyway.
this.
I would just take it.
Okay, you're taking the 1.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Levi took the 4 commander. Yep,
Yeah,
4
I'm gonna do
commander.
that. I'm just gonna
I
take
will draw a card and lose 1 life because I attacked or I hit someone with a warrior. Okay, and then my end step. This will sacrifice, and each of you will lose 1 more life.
Okay.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn, I think.
Smoky, smoky.
Yep. Bad times incoming here, Levi. Bad times.
Yeah,
Bad
for
times.
you, not for Levi.
Yeah, well, he's gonna have to figure it out here eventually,
Yeah, for sure.
because yeah, it's bad times coming.
Okay. Well, man. Okay. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work. But
But what? Okay, but what?
yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see. Okay. One. So this is gonna cost 1 less. So 1, 2, and then I need to pay 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm only gonna have 1 left again anyway. Okay. So this is a dragon. Who would have guessed? A Tarka World Renderer. He's a 6/4
Just
flying
World
tramper.
Render.
What? Render, sorry.
Just world rent.
Oh, thank you. World
I'm
Renderer.
just being a dick.
Whenever a dragon you control attacks, it gains double strike until the end of the turn.
I quit. So you're wondering if they get double strike? If you
Well,
make
so
him a
if I
copy?
make a copy of him with that, would they get double strike? That can't
I
happen.
think
Would
double
that?
strike only goes once. Like you can't get like.
Yeah, I assume that would
double
probably be the
strike.
case.
Yeah.
But either way, he is going to be a copy of him, and he can attack. He does have flying and trample. This also has flying and trample. So here's my question, Shibi. Can you survive? Because that's 6 with double. You have 2 flying toughness to block with. Is
I
that
can
correct?
block. Yeah, I can block 2.
You can block 2.
You can
So
swing everything
he's-
at my planeswalker if you want.
You're hilarious. He's 6. So that's 12. So he'd be getting through 10 damage.
Yep. And the other one will be
He's
14,
7.
so
That's
it's
14.
24.
So that's
I'd be alive.
24. And then
Unless you
these
send
are
more.
both.
I can block
That's-
those though. I'll let the trample.
These are flying.
Block me. Yeah, I have these. I would block so I'd block more damage.
Oh, wait. Oh,
I mean, 'cause
right.
you
So
have
you block
trample.
each
Like,
of
why would
those
I-
with
yeah.
the. I see what you're saying.
Also, I don't see why you wouldn't attack Levi with your Scourge of the Throne.
Because you are by far my biggest threat right now.
Yeah, but if you attack Levi with that, then you get another combat.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Levi, do you have
don't
any
know why-
flying?
No.
Yeah, this game's over already.
Yeah, that's a.
So you
I
have
kind
another
of forgot
combat and
about
then
that.
I'm done.
Attacks for the first time. If it's a tag player, you have the most life. Yeah. Yeah. So
I think that's game.
It
I think
might
that
be.
is actually game.
untap all attacking creatures after
I got
this phase.
some mana here.
So, okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
If you're gonna do something, do it now, Levi. Before all
Well,
this
here,
triggers start
let
happening.
me just declare what
I'm
I'm
not it
doing.
right now.
Okay.
Space barring.
I would attack. Yeah, I guess I would attack Levi with this one, which is a flying whatever, and then it would.
5/5 double strike.
Yeah, and it's just when it attacks for the first time each turn. So
Yeah,
once
so
I
it's
declare
like-
my attackers, then that would be on the stack, right? Like
You
its
would get that,
effect
yeah.
would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Levi, you need to get rid of the
Um,
double strike guy or some shit. I don't know.
Those are your declared
Hold on,
Declare
hold
all
on.
your
Yeah, 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 yeah.
dude.
He can't attack.
Both those are coming at me.
Both of those are coming to you.
They don't have vigilance.
No. They do have double strike, trample. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll attack this at Chibi too. So this is coming at Levi. The other three are coming at Chibi. That's my attackers.
Untap all attacking. I was hoping it was all attacking creatures that were attacking the one with the most life. So
No,
I was
it's
hoping
just
that the
all
only one that become
I'm tapping 2 for tower defense. Creatures I control get +0, +5, and gain reach until end
Nice.
of turn.
Okay. So
So he still gets I'm still dead.
yeah, you're still dead.
Yeah.
Levi saved himself, but yeah.
'Cause
So
if
you're blocking
let's
this,
say-
Levi.
well, let's
I
say
can block it with this thing and it doesn't die.
Okay. So he would
okay,
still
let's-
get a 1/1 counter. Okay. Everything would untap, and I would get a second combat.
Wait. I haven't even.
Oh,
I
well,
want to
but-
still
take-
go through
okay.
my whole thing.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
fuck.
What are you
I have
blocking
a
with?
whole
Sorry.
board here.
Sorry.
So you have a 4/3 coming my way that doesn't have trample and has double strike. So I'd
Correct.
block one of those with this, and then the other one I can't. The trample's still going to get through, so you just
Yep.
get -1 from the other trample damage. So,
So
it's
this be
14
14
plus 12
plus 12.
is 30, so 29. I'm taking 29 damage here on this combat, and I'm losing both my Thopters. So you have the opportunity to save me and not kill me,
Why?
because Levi is clearly like the guy.
You're
So I'll take 29. I'm going down to 1 health.
okay. And that
It's up to you at this
gives Levi's things have +5 and reach until the end of the turn. So what did you block with,
Yes.
Levi?
Well, I can block with this thing.
Oh,
so
true.
It would be 18
Right, okay,
defense.
okay.
So it can easily.
Okay.
your thing.
Yep. Yeah. No, we're gonna go to my second combat, and
So this is still
And,
part of the same turn. So Levi's things still have 0/5
right.
Yep.
and
Yep.
reach.
Yep. So
Um,
18.
All right. Well,
I'm
Uh,
assuming
for
everything would
Yami,
still have
besides-
summoning sickness because it's still the same turn. Like they don't.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
So that's only for the first time. I could still attack with it again, I guess. But
You can attack Levi. With it.
oh shoot, I didn't do the trigger for her attacking. My bad. Hold on.
I don't think it matters. I'm really not gonna lie. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but come on.
Especially if you're gonna kill me, then I think this game's over.
This
'cause
is so
Levi
cool,
can't win
though.
This without me.
Isn't this cool? Oh boy.
I want to do my turn.
Okay.
I know. I'm just saying.
Um,
like,
Don't think you don't know what
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
in my hand. What
I'm
I
gonna
can
pick
do,
this
like,
guy. I'm gonna pick this guy for the first one. When this enters, it deals 5 damage divided as you choose among number of target creatures or planeswalkers your opponents control.
dude, all Levi.
So I'm gonna. What did you say that guy's toughness would be?
Who
Your tree of life.
Tree redemption
Or
is,
whatever.
has 18?
It was gonna have 18.
18.
Would the
But it
dam-
already got damaged.
would the damage stick through?
No, because it's a new combat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
But I don't know. If you go to like
After
your second
this
main,
phase, I feel like after a phase, the toughness.
the health goes back.
I think so, but I don't know.
We can say it's back to 18. I don't care. It's fine. So, okay. Yeah, I'll just deal it straight to Levi's face. 5 damage.
Can you?
Or no, sorry. It's creatures. Sorry,
I
sorry.
speak creatures
Or
and
planeswalkers. Okay, never mind. I'll do it to your tree of
So,
redemption.
It's considered the cleanup step at the end of each turn, where creatures will regain their health back.
Okay. At the end of each
So
turn.
Yeah, so returning creatures to their original toughness happens at the end of each turn.
Okay. So then it would
So
still
what
be
would your
damaged
thing have
from my
done?
initial combat.
I don't know what your thing would have done. 5 damage?
Double
Which one
striked.
was it?
It was 5 double strike.
5 double strike. So 10.
did
So
10
it
to
would be
it.
down to 8 from the
Yep.
first combat, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And then I would be dealing 5 from this. So
Yep.
it'd be down to 3. Okay.
3 toughness. He can
3.
still block. Obviously, he's trample and all that. Yep.
This guy, I'm gonna send. How much? You have one more. Did you block with both of your flying things, Shibi?
I had to, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Okay. I'm gonna tag you with this guy, Chibi. So 4. So that would be enough to kill you, right? That's your.
I'm
Yeah.
not even going to
Okay.
comment. You are well
Okay.
aware
Sorry.
of that.
Sorry. Just making sure you had nothing up your sleeve. I wasn't paying attention to your mana. And then Levi, I'm gonna send. So that's nothing you need to worry about. I can't attack with him. I can attack with him, and I can attack with him and him.
That's probably the fastest game we've ever played.
This is pretty crazy fast. So Levi, you have this guy is a flying. Wait, when does the dethrone happen? When it
when you
attacks?
attack the player with the most health,
So this would get
you
another
get
counter.
another 1/1 on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's a 7/7, and all these things have double strike. He does not have trample. This guy has trample, and this guy has trample. He's a 6/4. He is a 7/7. And then I can also do the, as on attack, I can do the 8 card thing. Jeez Louise. 4. That combo.
Yeah, I'm gonna just concede. Like I'm not
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is
just
that it? Are we gonna call it?
Yep.
Okay.
Did
Holy
I not
smokes.
like have the perfect forewarning for this deck? Did I not just
Yeah, but-
perfectly say
yeah.
like
Yeah, and if I had the cards, guess what? I would have done it, but I wasn't drawing the stuff.
Oh man.
So what I wanted to do
That was crazy.
get this thing out here, and then exchange my health, get this guy out here, and then I could swing in for like 30 damage because I had the thing where the skulk, and I could have just killed Chris in literally one swing.
Yeah. That was 45 minutes. That's nuts.
God damn it. I mean, I'm happy with how the game went. I'm not gonna be mad about it by any means, but
Yeah.
like oh fucking A.
Yeah, your deck was doing stuff. I mean,
I had the Divine Visitation card. I was debating on playing that or the Planeswalker,
mhm.
and that would have helped me a lot more with the whole flying bullshit.
Right. Oh yeah. Getting this
That would
guy
help me a
in
lot.
my opening hand along with ramp was like yeah, that was good. That was good.
Stupid. That's exactly how that deck works.
Oh man. That was cool.
Oh, wait, how short was that game?
45 minutes.
Oh, that wasn't that long.
No, this was
I'd
very
play another
intense.
with my upgrades if you guys want to. I got 6 upgrade cards here.
You gonna put your
I played my
upgrades
Peace
in?
Offering deck.
I don't know if you can click on these, but 2 of these were from a
was that-
collector bundle.
Was that sounding like Chris was gonna say he's done?
Didn't even say anything.
But,
I mean, I don't care. It's just I'm saying I probably would play another.
I think I would. Yeah, that was pretty darn quick.
Wait, why did you put mine as the Sultai Horizon? That's totally not mine.
I thought that's what deck you were getting.
Oh. Oh, the graveyard? No.
Yeah, I thought it was.
That's not it.
Yeah, I would have to swap out. I have mine. I 6 of my upgrade cards. I could put in. I guess we'd have to take a minor break.
Wait, do I already have a Voice of Victory? Yeah, I'd be fine with a little
I
break.
need to switch out some of my cards.
Well, then hold on one sec.
I might already have a Voice of Victory in here. This is a different. Damn it. I at least didn't want Chris to win that one, damn it.
Yeah.
I saw that from a mile away. I'm like, yep, this is really not going to be good. Really not going to be fun.
Oh, come on. That might be a record of speed. Hold on. Nobody updated the spreadsheet.
I updated my loss, but it's for the wrong deck.
Oh, right. What's that one called?
Mardu Surge.
What colors are it?
No. It's black, white, and red. Yeah, Mardu Surge, I think. Where is... Is this not in this deck? I'm so confused. I genuinely thought that Voice of Victory is in this. No, it's not. Okay. Well. I'm getting rid of the only card in this deck that has goading on it, so you're welcome there. Don't know why I was even in this card or in this deck. Then we got another Zergo. It's a different version of the
Black,
commander.
white, red.
Yep.
Levi, you didn't update your wins and losses.
Oh my god.
I'm switching on my cards here.
Levi, I'm
my
about to
glob.
freak out. Just kidding, I'll do it for you. I'm such a great friend.
Oh, this is such a sweet card.
Okay, I gotta
make
pull
sure
up
I
the.
don't have that in here too.
I don't remember all the cards to swap out. What? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, something I like about this deck is it's very, very quick and low to the ground, and if there is like some sort of board wipe, I can kind of get reestablished somewhat quick.
Yeah.
But in a game where there's no removal
Yeah.
for other big things, yeah, I'm kind of fricked. Or just once you get enough blockers to like block my 3/3 commander, it's like, well, now I don't even want to swing with him, you know.
Right.
So it's very much so meant to get like become a problem in the first like 5 turns, and everything after that is just kind of like, if you're still set up, then you know you'll be all right. But
Yep.
yeah, yours outpaces mine quite hard.
I was kind of surprised that it did.
That's
I
why I wanted to
figured-
swing on you on those first turns. I'm
Yeah.
like, I have to get damage in on. Like, I know what's coming.
I could kind of see like what was going to happen with my deck, and I was like, I just need to like take this damage for now, and I think I'll be okay.
Oh yeah, that double strike thing just sealed the deal.
That-
And having another
yeah.
combat, yeah, that's
I
That's a
also had a
disgusting
card.
combo.
I had a card in my hand that I also wanted to play. That was like, if I dealt damage with it, I could play a card from my hand, like equal to the damage that I did, like for the mana value or whatever. So I would have been able to cheat stuff from my hand and my deck.
oh my god.
It was gonna get really dumb. Nesting Dragon. Oh, that one comes in.
I just drew a hand and I accidentally drew 8 cards. Could I just put the card that I drew as the 8? Because it's gonna be my first card anyways. Like, I did not mean to do that at all.
Wow. Wow, yeah, I guess I'll just draw 8 accidentally too, and I'll just put the next one back. But if I don't
It's not
like
I'm
it, then
It's not
I'll
like I'm
reshuffle.
scrying it or anything. No, I was gonna keep this hand anyways, but knowing what that card is, I'm not like super jazzed, but I'm still gonna keep this hand. Or should I? Maybe I shouldn't. No, I will. I'll keep it.
Yay. Dragon in,
It's
dragon out.
It's not gonna be nearly as spicy as the starting hand I just had, though.
Oops.
Not even
All right,
close.
I'm gonna keep this hand.
I'm still swapping my cards out.
Let me go ahead and reset the game. Probably have to reset your commander, unfortunately. Roll d12 and got a 10. How do you know?
Cheater, reroll.
Oh,
I got a 10 as well.
God,
Also
Levi.
cheater, reroll.
Wait, let me get a 10.
I got a 9.
I got a
11.
10 again.
11.
That's my third 10 in a row.
Jeez. Stop cheating.
Okay. Me,
I'm
Levi,
gonna go
Chris.
sort my laundry before we start.
I also need to do that.
I'll just continue doing this. Talk to myself for a while. Levi, do you still have your headphones on? Can you hear me? Levi. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Let's see. One more that I could do. How is this card not in the... Levi's cat. Causing problems. Okay. Wish I had that card. Dang it. We'll be right back. I'm back. Okay.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Alrighty. I'm good. Well, not good, but
Are
like
y'all labbed up?
no. I need to draw. Did we roll? We rolled.
Yep, I
Yep.
got everything in order.
I'm ready whenever.
I need to draw, sorry. Hold on.
I'm also ready.
2,
Did
3.
you even do a description for that last game? Nope. Here, let me.
It's your
Let me help
job.
you out.
You do it.
Yep, gotcha.
First one was not fun.
Wow.
No, I'm joking. I can tell I'll like that deck that I got. Just seeing some of the way the cards worked in the combos seemed like it was pretty fun.
We're back. Ready to actually I might need to be right back again. But not for very long. Just real quick. Actually I'll be right back real quick. Sorry, 1 second.
There. Technically, I died first. So I don't know why I did. There. You like my big salad here, Levi?
Yeah, what's even in there?
It's so I made a chicken salad. So I did like, cooked chicken with Greek yogurt and then like onions, celery, cucumber, bunch of seasonings and shit, garlic. And so I made a chicken salad essentially with Greek yogurt as the base. And then I turned that chicken salad into a salad. And so I put like cabbage and arugula in here with the chicken salad. And then I crunched up some kettle chips on top for some nice crunchy crunch.
That's
I
disgusting.
saw some chips in there.
Yeah, there's chips in here.
Sorry,
filled
I didn't do the be right back music thing, my bad. I am good whenever.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I need music back. Where's my
3:10 start time, Chris.
3 what?
3:10.
All right, let's make it another 45 minutes.
Well, how'd that get on top? I already knew that was there. Oh my god. Or play 1 black for a Viscera Seer. That's my turn.
Oh, why is my camera not? Chris, set your commander.
I can't.
I had to reset the game, sorry.
Can't do it.
Draw a card.
Rennie.
Lay land and Vester.
So you're doing your same deck.
Levi, I hope that you will let me draw some cards off your commander. I don't even know what your commander does.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll
So
see.
you're doing your peace offering one.
Yep.
You like the
piece.
color scheme I used for that on the spreadsheet? I like it.
I
looks-
don't know, I didn't see that one for some
it
reason.
looks
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, that is kind of peaceful.
Doesn't it look peaceful? Okay.
The white and the green and blue.
Yep.
It reminds me of Easter. When I see that deck, I just think of Easter.
Yeah. I'm gonna play a land. It's gonna come in tapped, and I'm gonna pass my turn.
Well, we
So,
need to gang up on
oops.
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
I haven't had an opportunity to go to the lab yet. Okay, I'm gonna untap and draw.
we took like a 10-minute break. I feel like. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
and I went to do laundry and shit.
Oh.
Okay. This comes in tapped. Actually, yeah, whatever. You already know. it's
Tough
there.
decision on
Comes in-
turn 2, huh?
It comes in tapped, and for that, Chris, I'm gonna swing at you for 1. Screw you.
Bring it.
Take 1.
I'll take it.
That's my turn.
All right, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
like
draw.
20 damage to you next turn.
I bet you are. There's probably like 0, 2, or 3 drops in that entire deck. If it is, it's ramp.
Yeah, for sure. There's a couple too.
Okay. I'm gonna
A couple.
those out there, and then I will pay 2 for an arcane signet. And pass the turn.
Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, well. Play that. Well, how do I want to do this? It really doesn't matter. So I should just shut up and make a decision. We're gonna tap these two for a Farseek. We're gonna do a little ramp.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. So I'll do that and pass. Whoops. Plains, island, swamp, or mountain.
Gonna lay land for turn.
Island. Where's an island?
And we're going to pay all 3 for a Twilight Drover. The 1/1 spirit, and whenever a creature token leaves the battlefield, not even my own, but any creature token leaving the battlefield, I put a 1/1 counter on them, and then I can remove them to make tokens that are flyers. That's actually, I want to attack Chris again. Sorry, all right, I just pressed space, but I'm gonna attack Chris again.
Wow.
More damage.
You
and then
skipped
that's my
your
turn.
turn and then you.
I literally pressed space without even thinking about my combat. All right.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, what? It's too late.
Yeah, it is. You better believe it.
Okay,
I
I'm
hate
gonna
that narrative. I hate it.
I'm on pay
Too
2.
late.
Just because
for a
it's you,
Coiling
it's too late.
Oracle.
I would let you do it.
I can reveal the top card of my library. If it's land, I put it on the battlefield. Otherwise, I put that card into my hand.
All right.
And it is a land. Terramorphic Expanse. It doesn't say
Okay.
base land, it just says a land card.
Tap it and sack it here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right away. And comes in tapped, I believe. Yep.
That's a really cool looking arcane signet.
I don't think I will be able to do anything else, so I'm gonna just find this land and pass.
You don't have
I
a
think
1
I'll-
mana card?
No, I think I'm gonna find a.
So it's my turn?
Games-
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I don't know how I have my mana organized. Whatever. Okay. Let's do
Now's the opportunity to go to the lab.
a land. But you're gonna miss. This is gonna be funny. Not
Yeah, I'm
really.
still listening.
I mean, it's not really funny, but it's kind of funny. I'm gonna tap.
I'm gonna ramp more.
Well, yeah. And tap that to play a Soul Ring.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go for Chris.
I've been doing that.
What'd you say? There you go. Or
I mean, you just ramped really hard.
Oh.
And that's a really good ramp right
I
there.
thought
What
Levi-
else you got? You got 5 mana available.
I do.
Probably 17 dragons off the top.
No, I'm gonna do an enchantment. Tap 1, 2. This enchantment is called Dragon Tempest. Basically, when a creature I control with flying enters, it gets haste. Why can't it? It's not popping up for me. Dragon Tempest. Yeah, it gets haste until the
Well,
end of
that's
the
a
turn.
problem.
And then
That's
if
a
a
very big
dragon I
problem.
control deals, or when it enters, it deals X damage, where X is equal to the number of dragons to any target.
The haste enabler is the biggest problem, but that's also a problem. Having haste with his commander, Levi, is going to be big trouble.
No. I don't even have creatures yet. Okay, I'm done. Shibi, are you going?
Wait, is it my turn? I didn't hear.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was typing to Greg.
I thought
I
like
zoned out entirely. He wanted your link to your
know.
YouTube channel.
oh.
I didn't
Okay.
know if she be like his internet crapped out or.
I was
what going on.
it had
No,
been
I
a
was
full
typing and I was typing and I zoned out.
it had been a
entirely.
full
Okay.
minute and I was like, are you thinking for this long? Like this is like
Yeah.
without
Oh, yeah,
speaking.
my
I was
bad.
like, holy crap, you must be really planning out this turn. Holy moly.
Laying out a land. Biggest issue here. This is why I didn't want to keep the starting hand. I don't know if you notice here. I only have black and white. I don't have any red.
Biggest scare. Oh geez. Audacity crashed.
Nope.
Were you in the middle of working on
Not
something
this
and it
way.
crashed, or
Um,
hopefully it like has an auto backup feature or something?
But let's see. I don't know, man. I'm gonna pay 2 and play Lightning Greaves. What do you know? I had it last game, and
Cheater.
just because I can equip it, I'm gonna equip it for 0 to Twilight Drover.
It's got Shroud.
Yeah, you can't be the target of abilities or spells, and we're swinging both at you, Chris. 2 damage total.
Okay.
I know you have haste on everything, and I'm probably fucked this game, but I'm just doing what I can while I can. That's
We'll
my
see.
turn.
Levi.
Because what you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the moment. Yeah, you can. If you play a land next turn, you're bringing your commander out with haste, and you're gonna do double his thing. Yeah, I already know. I can see. I know what you're doing, Chris. I see it. I can smell
Shibi,
it.
what are you talking about?
I can smell it.
What are you talking about?
It reeks like butthole.
Land. And
It reeks like smelly butthole, Chris. That's
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
It's funny.
I don't think so, but
Good.
my commander doesn't count for the first trigger of its ability, right?
I
don't
wouldn't think
it sees
so.
itself. No.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay, so then I'm gonna just tap. I'm gonna tap 4. To get my commander out.
Miss Bumbleflower.
She's so
Nope.
cute.
It's a 1/5. Got a vigilance, and then it's got this trigger thing. I'll do it. I'll explain it next turn. But basically, cast a spell. I put a counter, and I have to pick one of you to draw a card. And then
Me.
if it's the second time so I think the second time
You draw 2.
this ability is resolved,
You
then I
draw
2
2.
cards.
No, the second time you
But I
cast a
think
spell.
I think the second spell does still do. I get to put another 1/1 counter.
Mhm.
Right.
Someone
Somebody
else
else has to draw a card. Yeah. I mean, it's triggering twice.
So that
Yeah.
triggers twice.
And then you draw 2
the
cards.
second time it does, then I get to draw 2 cards.
Uh-huh.
So it's basically like reaching, like, you know how Race would have to reach, or no, your spell slinger deck, you'd have to reach the 3rd spell. You're essentially just kind of keeping track that way.
Yeah, do you guys remember Race?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
really remember
well,
any of his
your
decks
turn.
now.
Your turn.
My turn?
Chris.
Yay!
Okay. I'm gonna play land. All right. Well, I think it's time. Anybody got a just waiting for me to play it and then immediate, and that's probably what's gonna happen since you have untapped mana, but we'll find out.
It was Levi.
I'm gonna pay. How much is it? Like all my land.
7.
4, 5, 3, and then 4 more. 1, 2. Yeah, it's everything. 3, 4. Okay, all my mana to play my commander. Yeah.
Well, that's on the stack. You will get the enter ability, but I'm
Yep.
paying 1 to Swords to Plowshare.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
You will gain 7 life.
That's
But
nice.
you do get
That's...
you get the ETB and 7 life.
Thank
Yep.
you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so the ETB and 7th. Well, okay, so now would I also get the bottom ability for this?
Enters, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming I can do either one, right?
But you don't own any other dragons.
Well,
Why
when
is that
what do you mean?
enchantment?
Dragon you
can't-
control. Dragon Tempest.
Dragon
you can type it in,
Tempest.
Levi. It's a new card.
So
Man, so that's the
well, okay,
question.
this is
Like,
coming
when
in.
something's
So like
on the
this
stack,
would affect that would do that
and
ability,
whenever
right?
it enters, yeah.
It
and
does get that enter. I think.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah, right.
But to how many X dragons he controls, that's the only one. And
But
it
she,
never
right, it would
really-
just count for her for one, right? And then her ability would trigger, which would bring in another dragon, which would then trigger this. So I would do 2
You
damage.
casting this causes the ETB of your dragon, your commander, and your enchantment
Right.
to trigger. You get to choose the order in which
Right.
they happen. And
Right.
me adding this to the stack, it would still all happen, but I don't necessarily know that it would be considered that you control a dragon because it's being removed before it really fully enters. You know what I mean?
The
It
way they
enters,
talked
but
about
it's
this
not
card in the
on the
video,
battlefield.
the way they talked about it in the video was that if this exact situation happens, she's going to end up triggering. I mean, without the swords to plowshare thing, obviously, but like if this comes in, it would end up triggering this. Well, I suppose using the swords to plowshares does
It's
add
on
the
stack. That's
wrinkle.
that's the
Hmm.
do ETBs happen when removed?
By an instant.
Well, it's more so like
It will not prevent the ETB from resolving. It's because it's not, and I'm not countering it. That would be a whole different thing. The ETB ability itself is put
Okay.
onto the stack, so,
So-
all of this is being put onto a stack.
so
and
your
everything has to
thing
resolve.
happens first. So
Yep.
I guess so
lose
she
him,
would be off the battlefield, but her ability would still be on the stack.
The ETB
so
still happens. So
so
that's what I
she's
mean.
not
You
in
don't own-
control.
You don't have control of any dragons, so X would equal 0 for Dragon Tempest.
but I could do her ability first,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
So-
that's yeah. So you're right. You are
Right.
Yeah.
So I would do her ability. I would draw 8, or not draw, but
Yeah.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Oh man,
I
4, 5, 6.
think 8 is just way too large.
It's
of
a
number.
lot.
It should
It's
have
a
been
big
7,
number.
which matched the power and toughness of the creature.
It's a
Like, that would be cool.
massive number, and I am okay with it.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
You're welcome, Levi. By the way.
Okay. Okay, here we go. This is so stupid. Okay, so I'm resolving her ability. Yeah, okay. I still haven't resolved this yet because this is entering because of her. So this is called Hellkite Courser. The flying 6/5. When it enters, I may put a commander I own from the command zone onto the battlefield. It gains haste. Return it to the command zone at the beginning of my next end step.
So you're like.
I hate all of
So-
this. I hate every single bit of this. This should be even faster of a game than last one. All right, let's see what you got.
Okay, so does that happen first or does this resolve first? Do I get a pick? I don't even know.
You get
When
the
you need
pick.
to when you need to now resolve the
This
first
one?
time that would have triggered. So now you have 1 dragon, so you can do what, 1 damage? or
Sure,
something?
yeah. Let's just do it that way. So but I would still get the trigger from her, but I guess well, yeah, no, it doesn't matter because she's not it doesn't matter. Yeah.
You do 1 damage to
Yes,
something.
1 damage. Do you guys have anything that's 1 toughness?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I do.
What do you have, Levi? What is that?
This,
Oh,
the 1/1.
it's already activated, so unless you can blink it. What is your thing, Shibi? Oh yeah, let's pick that thing of your Shibi, the one guy. Yeah,
This has Shroud.
not that, the other thing.
Viscera Seer?
Yeah.
In response, I'm going to sacrifice Viscera Seer to Scry 1.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Okay, so now.
So now his ETB happens, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And then you
So-
do the enchantment again.
So now this comes in. Okay.
Oh wait, but then you
The
got
enchant-
on the
Wait.
stack. It enters.
Right.
need to
So
do-
I hate all of
This-
this. I hate all of this.
Let's resolve
you're
it.
doing-
You're
you're
doing
we're wasting
what I-
time by complaining about it. Okay.
Do your the
This
enchantment
would enter,
trigger
yes.
of your Hellkite entering,
equal
so now you'd
to-
be able to
Right.
do
So now it'd be
damage to
2.
something.
Okay. It'd be 2.
Do that, and then you'll do your
What-
commander trigger.
Can you do
can't
2
trigger-
again though because the commander entered?
Just let's do one thing at a time. Okay, Levi, I'm just gonna pick your 1/1. Okay,
that's
for
fine.
the 2 damage. Okay, now Commander would trigger because it entered. So now I need to
Top
look
8,
at the
yep.
top 8.
Yes.
Ooh.
This deck sucks, dude. I despise this.
Oh, it's great though. Come on.
Like we can't even get like into a game without you just being like, "Yep, my dick is on the table."
Okay. These are both good. I'm gonna do this one. Atarushi, the Blazing Sky. Or no, Atsushi. Whoops. Flying trample 4/4. When it dies, it has some triggers, but nothing like that exciting. For you guys, it doesn't really affect you. So there's that, and then when that came in, it would trigger that again, right? Because the dragon I controlled
Yeah, but you
entered,
still have
so
to do it
now
you still have to do it. No, you have to do it from your commander entering the second time.
I did. That was I did 2 damage to your thing.
No, you did. Oh my god, I hate all of this.
No, the first time you did the 2 damage was from your Hellkite entering,
Which brought your
right?
commander
No, I
out.
did 1 damage to Levi, to Shibi. God, I did 1 damage to Shibi's creature when this came in. I did 2 damage to your thing when this came in, and now I'm able to do 3 from this coming in.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Who
Does
you
that
going
mean
there?
to a
It has to be
creature?
creature or
What does it say?
To any target.
Any target.
So I think at this point,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it
know, me or
to.
Levi?
I guess Levi. Does your deck make? Are you like a healing kind of guy? I don't know what your deck is.
what?
I don't even
I'm
know.
gonna be all about casting a lot of low cost things and drawing a lot of cards.
even if he was healing, you'd want to do damage to him if he was a healer, like because he's gonna be.
I don't heal.
Right.
I don't
I'll just do
really
it,
heal
Levi.
on this deck.
Take 3 damage. Okay. Okay, and this has haste because this
Everything
gave it
has
haste.
haste.
No, not everything. Or wait.
Isn't Drang a Tempest? It
Oh,
has flying,
yeah,
it has
yeah. No,
haste.
you're right. You're right. I forgot about that part of it. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
So-
Yep. Yep.
So they're all flying. 2 of them are trample. I'm gonna attack with
It
everything.
doesn't matter. We can't block any of it.
I'm just gonna pick one of you one turn, and then the next person the next turn, and we'll go back and forth. It'll be fun. So since I did 3 damage to Shibi or Levi Shibi, I'm gonna do 7 plus 6 is 13 plus 4 is 17 damage to you, Shibi. And then since that attacked, I would
Yep,
put
you do it again.
I would
Yep.
put the thing. I do the thing. Technically, I guess this would happen before damage goes through.
And that's why haste enablers are not allowed in this deck.
8. Boy. Ooh. Okay, hold on.
Also, your commander goes back to the command zone after this turn.
That is true. This is
But
correct.
it's fine. You'll have it enter again and
now-
attack again on the
Now,
same.
when I declared my attack, technically this would have came out
see-
before damage went through, correct?
Do you see what he just put out there again?
Yeah. Is that correct though?
Can I just pack it up?
Yeah. Seriously.
Guys.
Whenever it attacks, you look at the top 8 and
Right.
you put it on the battlefield among
Right.
them. So you
And-
would not be able to attack with that. But
No,
that
but would
effect
this affect?
Yeah. Yeah. So I just took 17, so I'm taking 34. I'm going on to 6. All right, here we go. What else you got?
I think
You
that
did
would be
34
I think
damage
that
to me
would
in
be
one
it.
turn.
I think that's it. And now my commander would go back to its command zone. Okay. Yep. She beat. This is something. This is something. I was just gonna.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you. Don't worry.
I thought you were gonna like put something snarky in there.
That's yet to come. Actually, I don't even want to be. I don't even want to be snarky because that was just dumb.
That is crazy.
In every sense of the word
Yeah.
dumb, that was dumb.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
kinda
Greg,
like
his
race.
deck is playing significantly better than when you played it yesterday. That was stupid as shit. I removed his commander on site. He still got the ETB. He still got all this other bull crap. And then
I can't
he
believe
brings out
this
with
guy.
that. He brings out that guy, which literally lets him bring out his commander again. And what
with
do you know, gives it
haste. With haste. Like the fact that that was in those 8 cards that I could choose from is crazy.
Hellkite Courser.
That I think was an addition. I think that was an add-in card. I'm pretty sure. But it's like a perfect card for it. Or maybe that was it. I don't know. Either way, it's your turn.
I'm aware. I just don't have anything to like. This is gonna be over very quickly. The double damage already. The double strike bullshit.
It's yeah.
Unless Levi's removal, the game's over. So
Yeah.
I think I just have to pay 3, bring out my commander. Oh well, look at that.
What does Dracogenesis do?
And
I should look that up.
I'm not gonna get through to Chris. I'm not attacking Levi. That's essentially my turn. And on Chris's upkeep, I quit.
Draw.
Without paying
Type
their
2
mana
for
cost,
Pollywog Prodigy.
it's an 8-drop enchantment.
attack.
That's crazy, but that would
okay.
be so
Also,
good.
So when I cast that, I
Oh.
put a 1/1 target on a target creature I control.
How expensive is
Let me
that
draw a
card?
spell. Let me
I'll
draw.
do this. Yep, Chibi, draw a card.
Thank you.
Why
Oh my
not
God.
me?
And then I'm going to tap for 3 and cast Lauren of the Third Path. And I'm going to destroy your enchantment, the Dragon Tempest.
Oh, Levi.
Good.
And because of this entering, or
Yeah, you've got a few
the
triggers here.
evolve, I get the evolve trigger, so he gets a 1/1. And then I'm gonna put another 1/1 on.
It's definitely worth the price
get
for a
drawn
card
one
like
card.
that. That's
I'm
crazy.
gonna draw another card, and then I'm gonna get a draw 2 cards because that's the second time it happened.
Nice. Good work, Levi. But we're still dead. I'm dead.
Yep. And then I'm gonna. I don't. Okay, that land comes in tapped because I don't control 2 basics.
Suppose I
And,
could have equipped this to Zergo, but it's definitely not gonna matter.
My commander costs 9 mana.
Okay. 3, 7. Can't do a lot of damage. So yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I can't really do anything, so I'm going to pass, and this is gonna be really stupid.
Okay. And on my upkeep, Shibi, you would lose?
Yeah, I forfeit. No, I'm staying alive, so you have to attack me.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I'm under.
But I have no blockers for flyers, so I'm dead.
Yep. I'm gonna mana. Don't have enough to play my commander. I need 9. I have
boo-hoo.
8.
He just
Yeah.
got to do his thing 3 times last game or last.
Woe is me. You know what? You're right. This would be interesting. Levi, do you have any flying or reach or anything? Or
Nope. I do on my turn.
okay.
Whatever I give a 1/1 counter to, it gains flying until end of turn. But
Chibi,
keeps
you
the
can't block
counters.
any flying, right?
I have nothing. I'm dead.
Okay.
But I want you to attack me.
Well,
have
let's
2 mana.
see. Let's see how much damage we can do in one turn. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a sorcery that is called Become the Avalanche, and I draw a card for each creature I control with power 4 or greater. That would be 3. And then creatures I control get +X until the end of the turn, where X is the number of cards in my hand, which now, having drawn 3 more, I now have 6. So everything now has a +6, and
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
are we?
Yeah. I'm gonna just call it.
I've got no responses.
Oh my god!
Yep.
What? How long was that? How long was
that's-
that?
The best deck we've ever played
Three-
against.
Wait a minute. What's that?
We started
15,
at 310. I'm almost positive.
38. That was 28 minutes.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
That yeah.
No. 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 Yeah. No.
Both of those
So
games
really-
combined are like a fast game for like our usual amount of time that we spend. I don't
Just
even
a
know.
big old nope for me.
I don't
Big
even know
old
what to
nopey
say.
noperson.
I don't know what to
That's
say.
a nope. Literally what gets that deck doing what it's getting the
Oh.
commander out.
Yeah.
That's literally it. And if
Yeah.
you have anything to make it do it more than once or to be able to give it haste, that's an issue. Like major.
I would play another game if Chris didn't play that deck.
Oh my god. I already rage quit. I don't know. I probably
Oh my god.
I really honestly didn't even get to do what my decks really got to do. Like,
I mean, it was
pick a couple
28
cards out,
minutes.
and that was it.
Like I can't. There's not a lot you
I-
could do with that time.
you know what, Levi? I would also play another because
If I
you
don't play
played a
this one.
different
if
deck.
Chris doesn't play that deck.
Yeah.
Man, I'm never gonna be able to play this deck because I'm gonna say that I'm playing it. And you guys are gonna be like, "Oh God, I don't
I
even
think
want to
we're
play
better
it."
off
I,
in a-
I need to choose what deck I'm gonna play.
Oh,
Like, if you're
okay,
gonna play that deck,
okay.
I am gonna like. I will.
I think
wanna
we're
play
better
one
off
of
in
my
a
other
four-person
decks.
game with that deck too.
Oh,
because
for
it
sure.
allows for more removal or
Yep.
more board wipes, and it's like,
Yep.
come on, race, come on.
I bet
what's
if he saw
Oh.
those two matches, he'd be like, "I'm never playing against that deck."
You're probably right. He just would refuse to play if I chose this deck.
That would cement his like reasoning why he stopped playing.
But it didn't waste his time.
That's
though, 'cause
true.
was
It
like
wasn't a
28
big
minutes.
waste. Yeah, yeah. It was quick.
Well, Chris, would you play one with?
I would
a
play
different
one
deck?
more with a different deck.
Okay, I'm gonna play my same one because I really didn't get to do what this. I'd had one turn where I was like, all right, draw card, draw card.
That was
Okay,
even
well.
faster than the time you played Greg's Dino deck or whatever.
Though the 1/1 counters.
That was crazy.
That was also Levi. Levi died after I did because I probably would have died first.
Oh, true.
I don't know. He
But
probably
actually,
could've
no,
killed
we
us
both would've
on
died.
that turn. Yeah, we.
Oh
would've
no,
died at
yeah,
the
for
same
sure.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, right. You're right. Okay. Well,
Well, then I'm gonna spin a
I'm not
wheel.
gonna use. I'm not gonna use this deck either. I'm gonna play a different one.
I need to.
This is looking like I'm gonna draw. Let's see.
I'll be right back though.
Man, starting
I
off
need to
2-0 with that deck.
I need to make a new spell table because I rage quit.
I don't
Oh,
blame
that's
you.
so funny.
I don't blame you. a bit
That was stupid.
at all.
That would.
Oh man.
I don't. We shouldn't even record those games.
Whatever.
You could make that
Whatever.
entire game. You could make that entire game into a YouTube short. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, yeah. You probably could. You could cut it
YouTube
down.
Shorts can be 3 minutes. You could
Yeah.
totally do that in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
What we just did. Because there's nothing of use until you just lay that. Oh, I'm gonna lay this again. Oh, and it comes back after being path exiled. Oh,
That was a confusing turn.
that was dumb as shit. I'll be right back.
Oh, I need to spin a wheel.
I'm just gonna go with this hand I got.
Where'd my wheel go?
He didn't create a new thing, did he?
I need this on there. So on the wheel is my enduring enchantments. I'm putting tricky terrain on there. Silver Quill Statement, Painbow, and Legends Legacy.
Yeah, I didn't even get to play my commander in the first game.
Oh, okay. We're doing
Maybe
Painbow.
put double strike, double gay. Description.
Chibi, that's offensive.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got that double strike dragon card out both games.
We gotta bring your win-loss ratio down.
No,
You're-
no, 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 no,
you're
no.
getting too full of yourself.
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
No, no.
Painbow time. I got a pile shuffle probably. Oh, I didn't see the Mistrise Village Land. What is that? Oh, dang.
Okay, I'm ready, and I'm going to...
That's a good land.
Wait, where'd that go?
You're what?
Where's my-
Could you speak up?
Well, I was gonna roll my d12, but I remembered that when I was doing laundry and stuff, Leo came and grabbed it.
I saw
And then
him.
when
I saw him
was-
on your
when I
desk.
was out in my living room, I saw him like swatting it around.
He jumped up and oh, that was so funny. I had a feeling he like did he take it with him or like
Yeah, he did.
oh my god.
I think I'm not afraid of him eating it. I think he sees something small and he like
Well,
swats it
yeah.
around. So I rolled a 4. Gonna get some Culvers.
Yeah.
Get Culvers again.
I mean, like you said it like you were like solo leveling was the only reason you guys were getting like just because that's not on anymore, it doesn't mean you guys aren't gonna go get Culvers.
Yeah, we'll just watch Haikyuu.
Or you'll watch One Piece. Like, what do you? I mean, now One Piece is back, so you're like, oh, Sunday we could go on Sunday.
Though. We can't watch it.
Well, you could go on
It's
Sunday.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Or doesn't it actually come out like really late?
like
tonight?
10 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Wow.
All right, I had to go do a double lab. You know what I'm talking about.
Make up for those games.
Try to forget everything that just happened, you know.
Yeah. Memory.
That was so much faster. Both of those games, that was so much faster and like quicker to get the commander out than Greg had it. And
Yeah, I
that
mean,
was
the second game.
insane.
Yeah, Chris had upgrades, but I mean both games went like it was going at the same rate, like
oh yeah, and
even without the upgrades. So like
The first game
I don't know if
probably
Greg
would have
just got
been-
unlucky, or Chris is getting lucky.
the first game would have been shorter had I not had some of those longer turns with my whole mobilized shit.
Yep. I was thinking I should that to the defender I had that was a 0-13, and then I could tap it and exchange my life with its toughness. I should have done that like a turn or two sooner, cast my commander, and then I could have swung once at Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would have seen it coming. I don't know if he'd like think about that a turn afterwards, because yeah, I don't know. I had another card. It wasn't a defender, but it was a creature, a giant, where when it enters, it gets X +1/+1 counters for the total toughness of all creatures I own.
Oh.
Like if I had done that, swap my life totals, then the next turn laid that card out, it would have been like a what, like a 30-30 or something.
Okay, so yours is all about like these gnarly. I guess it's not all about it, but it is about playing with the toughness and really doing some fuckery.
Yeah, doing some like combos with the toughness.
Yeah, that
of the
could be pretty
creatures.
nasty.
And then if I sacrifice a creature with my commander, I draw the cards equal to its toughness, I believe. So I can end up drawing a lot of cards.
I'm back. Whoops.
I rolled a 4, and I think I'm good with the hand I have as well.
There was one card in Marchesso that I wanted to swap out. I was just checking for more. This one's a 7-drop. For each opponent, gain control of target permanent that they control. So I wouldn't even have to do like the whole trigger thing or like, 1/1 and have it die and all that. I would just get it. But it's a 7-drop to get 2 creatures. It's not worth it. So I'm going to swap that out for something really quick.
There are much better cards for 7 mana.
The only problem is trying to find that card that I'm trying to swap.
So my peace offering deck, I haven't bought any upgrades. Or I did buy at the game store the other day. I bought 2 cards. And then I put in 20 of my own cards that I had in my own pile. That
20?
Yeah, so I swapped out 22 total cards
Holy shit.
Dang.
of just my own cards. Like I didn't order. The only 2 upgrade cards they're both cheap and they're not like huge game like breaking cards or whatever.
So
A lot of the other better ones cost like 20 or 30 bucks, and I don't have those.
I want to put these into that Mardu Surge deck that I just played. It would give
Oh,
my
yeah,
tokens
those would be
double
good.
strike, and it would draw me extra cards. And then Anna Pakal would just makes just a shit ton of tokens over the course of time. This would be
You guys should roll your dice.
yeah. I gotta shuffle anyways.
Oh, Painbow. Chris is gonna do some Painbow
It's pain time.
for yourself.
That has
Because you're
like
gonna have to deal with
more
getting
creatures
the
in it
correct
than your
mana now.
Planeswalker deck.
Levi, shut up.
Does that have more creatures than your Planeswalker deck?
Yeah. It's like mostly creatures, yeah. It's like it's not a planeswalker focused deck or anything.
I think it's like you get benefits for multicolor cards.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kind of a deck.
There's a lot of like
That's why I call
Yeah.
it Painbow.
buffing creatures that have multiple colors. Stuff like that.
When I get Culver's at race, obviously we'll talk about this Magic, and I think he's gonna be shocked that I'll tell him, yeah, we played 3 games.
Yeah. Oh
In
yeah.
like less than 2 hours.
Okay, I'm keeping this starting hand.
Also, both of you set your commander and roll your
Yep.
D8
Yep,
12.
yep.
And I'm not gonna apologize for the hand that I got.
I rolled a 9,
I got a 4.
and I need to draw a new hand.
8.
Okay, me, Chris, Levi.
Boy, oh boy.
And then Marchesa.
Did I set mine? No, I didn't.
Blanco.
What's his name? Jared Carthalion.
Such a normal first sounding name.
Yes, just Jared.
Yeah, do they have any Steves?
You guys are making me want.
Probably.
I don't know if I want to draw a different hand or not.
Why?
This is only my second hand.
I'm gonna keep it.
Like said anything.
I can't keep this hand, even though I would like to. I can't. I only had one color mana, and that's not gonna cut it.
I think I'm gonna do it again. The last concrete mixer I did was peanut butter and cheesecake.
You can't stop thinking about Culver's. You want
I'm
Culver's
hungry. I
so
haven't had
bad
too
right
much-
now.
I haven't had too much to eat today, so I'm pretty hungry.
So you're going for like dinner, basically? I mean,
Yeah, it's like an early dinner. Like we'll probably go. I told Race it might be like closer to 5. when
yeah.
I'm ready to-
Are you a fries, onion rings, or cheese curd kind of guy?
Cheese
I will
curds,
swap
man.
between cheese curds and fries. Every once in a while, I'll do the fries because that's
Yeah.
very good with the little ranch cup. But most of the time, I do cheese curds.
Oh man.
Okay.
Why
I
are you
should
laughing about?
Probably.
I don't know.
We're just talking about food.
I just love how excited you are for Culver's.
I'm gonna keep this hand.
We're
I'm gonna
good.
keep this hand.
I wish I had lived as close as you do to a Culver's. Oh my god.
I know. That's I
Do you guys have hands?
really like.
Yep.
it.
I
I'm good.
got 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. I shall begin. Start time is 3:55.
I have
Draw.
3, my 2 and my.
All right,
common.
Levi, enough.
That was just great, Levi. This is going to enter tap, and I'm going to scry 1. That's my turn.
I'm second.
Playing a temple, Shibi.
That's you.
I see
What?
what you're doing.
Temple.
You laid
seat.
a temple. Yep, I see what you're doing.
I'm gonna play a land, and I'm gonna tap that land for a soul ring.
Oh my
That's
god.
why you said you're not apologizing for it. Oh, you're gonna
Correct.
tap the soul ring for Arcane
No,
Signet.
no, that would be funny, but no.
But
Nope,
for
I'm done.
something else. Oh, okay. Have a draw. And this comes in tapped, and I will scry.
Oh, Levi. Oh.
I'm
So
gonna put
Chibi,
that on the bottom.
My turn. Yes. On tap. Draw. Oh wow! It's like I knew that was coming. Slay Mountain. Tap both for an Arcane Signet.
look at you.
Yep. And that's gonna be my boy. That's my
Your
my
boy. That's your boy?
Mm-hmm.
He's such a good boy. Okay. Boy, that'd be nice. That'd be nice if I had some green land. That'd be nice. But I don't. So this will enter tapped. And that's my turn. Levi. Yep.
Nice.
That's who you are.
Guess what?
You have
music
3
I'm
mana available and
listening
you're not
to,
able to
guys?
do anything.
Guess what music I'm listening to?
Sleep
The
token.
playlist? No.
Oblivion. It's like, it's become my chat music. It's what
Okay.
I'm listening to.
Sure.
Does
Sure.
it feel like you're talking to NPCs right now, Levi?
Okay, I'm laying a Terramorphic Expanse, and I'll dab it and zag it and get a forest, and then that's it. So I'm gonna pass the turn while I find a forest, and then shuffle.
Hell yeah, Levi. Thank you. I'm gonna untap and draw. And we're just gonna continue on this page here of Land of Land.
And pass my turn.
And...
This feels like a normal game so far. I feel like
Yeah. I should have had 4 dragons out by now.
And tap 2
like 4
for a
games.
talisman.
Oh my
We're
god.
we're doing the thing. We're just.
Chibi's a
we're
problem,
ramping.
Levi. Chibi's a problem.
He's rampant.
What do you mean Soul Ring? What do you mean Soul Ring turn 1?
What are you
What do you
talking
mean?
about? What are you
What do
talking
you
about?
mean? I should actually slap you for saying that. That's my turn. I wish I had creatures to play, but I don't.
Okay.
I could have honestly just played Marchesa that turn instead of playing the Talisman, but
This mana situation, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
yeah, why'd you get a rainbow color deck
Because it's fun.
to hate mana?
Shut up. Okay.
You already hate mana as it is, so like,
Play land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to Google because I don't remember how I play my companion. I think I pay 3 mana to put it in my hand, and then I have to pay to play it. Anytime you have priority, main phase, pay 3 to put it in your hand. Doesn't use the stack. Okay, so I
like
have
it
to
can't
pay
be countered.
3 mana to put this into my hand.
Good.
Nice.
Cool.
That's your turn.
That's my turn. Oh my god.
Okay,
I feel like I'm not doing anything.
Draw. I'll lay a plains and I'll tap all 3 for a chasm sculptor.
Oh god.
That's a problem.
Yes, sirree.
That's a problem.
And then
That's
I
a
will
threat.
pass the turn.
Man, I remember that card from Magic 2015.
Yep.
Yep, that's a card. We're gonna lay land, so we're doing pretty well here with Marchesa. That's great. Speaking of which, she might have to be coming in
Directed
hot
at
here.
Levi. Kill that thing before it becomes a problem.
So I have 6 mana available at the moment. She costs 4. Well, that's
Yeah, the tokens get Island Walk too, which is just stupid.
Both of you will have islands.
Yeah, I know.
I don't necessarily have an island yet, but I will possibly.
I think you probably will.
Yeah, we're gonna just tap 1, 2, 3, 4. For Martressa. You guys remember her? She's a 3/3 with Dethrone, and other creatures have Dethrone that I control. And yeah, if a creature with a 1/1 counter on it dies, you return it to the battlefield under your control at the beginning of the next end step.
Yeah.
Some good old tomfoolery with the old
My stuff
stealing
can't
cards
die.
and shit. Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's my turn.
Okay. Green mana? Well, no, actually, no. No. Stupid. This sucks. I'll play my other color of land that's not the one that I need.
Nice.
Have
You got
everything else. Have all the other colors. Missing one. Missing one of them. And guess how many of those cards in my hand need that color?
a lot.
Yeah. Yep. Sure do. Okay. Well, I was gonna do that, but okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it because
Why is it so bright in your room, Chris?
is it? Oh, I have one of my windows open. Sorry. Okay, I'm tapping everything I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For a big guy card. That's Ramos, Dragon Engine.
Yeah.
It's a flying 4/4, and when I cast a spell, I put a 1/1 counter on him for each of that spell's colors, and then I can remove 5 of those counters to give me double Wooburg. So 10 mana.
Yep.
I can only do that once a turn, and that's only if I have 5 counters on him, which that's not gonna happen very quick here. Because I still don't have a green. So That's
Did you
it.
pass already?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's whenever Chris casts a spell. I thought it was whenever anyone did. So
No, that'd
it's
be
not as
great.
bad.
Okay, so I drew a
Not bad at
card.
all.
I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on this guy.
But man, if I can get 5 of those counters on him, whew, that's a lot of mana.
And then I'm gonna lay an island. And then I'm gonna just tap all 4 to cast my commander. And yep.
A 4/4 flyer and a 3/3 on the
I
ground.
think that is it. That is it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. We're gonna untap and draw. Well, the question is, wait.
I feel like Shibi's turn here is gonna make it a 2v1.
Yeah. You think so?
That's my prediction.
What gives you that? What gives you that feeling, Levi? Is it his maniacal laughter? Is that what it is?
1, 2, 3.
The fact that he sounds like a maniac?
Okay, well,
Paint the target on your back. Here we go.
I mean that's kind of what we gotta do here. We're gonna pay 5 for a Zealous Conscripts. It's a 3/3 with haste, and when it enters the battlefield, I gain control of target permanent until end of turn. Untap it, gains haste until end of turn. Chris, we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
gonna take Ramos Dragon Engine. Go
Okay.
ahead and choose him. I've got a 4/4 flyer. Whenever I cast a spell, put a 1/1 counter on him. I'm gonna cast a spell here. Play Viscerous here.
If that's
He's gonna sack it.
It has a 1/1 on it now, and so it's a 5/5.
I quit.
And I could just sack it right now and it'd be mine. I don't have to attack with it, but I'm going to attack with it. And since Levi doesn't have any flyers, I'm going to swing at Levi with Chris's 5/5 flyer.
Okay.
This also has haste. What is your commander? Okay. I'm gonna have this attack Chris. There's also dethrone triggers that are happening. This is I'm announcing all attacks.
I already hate
this.
this.
Doesn't have haste. Yep. Levi, the flyer of Chris's is coming at you. It has a 1/1 on it because I gave it a 1/1, but it's going to get another because of dethrone so it's going to be 6 damage coming your way.
Okay.
Chris, I'm sending Marchesa and Zealous Conscripts both at you.
How much
they're gonna
damage?
gain 1/1s as well. It's going to be 8 damage, 4 of it being commander. And they have 1/1s on them.
Wow.
Your creature that I control of yours is now tapped and has 2 1/1 counters on it.
Are you gonna stack
We're
it?
gonna go ahead and sacrifice that creature
Yeah.
and scry 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of my end step, that card will be back under my control, untapped.
Yeah.
I could also do something really douchey here.
You will.
I mean, it's already a really big douchey turn. I'm going to sacrifice Zealous Conscripts to scry 1 again. It's the same card. I'm going to sacrifice this. And this will come back at the beginning of my end step. Which would let me steal another creature. And I would choose Levi's Chasm Skulker if I could do that.
Wow.
I mean, yep.
So this says that they return at the
No.
beginning of the next end step. Can I still sacrifice at instant speed like that? Because
don't
I'd be gaining control of it until the end of turn. Question is, can I sacrifice at instant speed to?
That would
before
be
my
a
turn
Google.
ends? Ugh.
Levi?
Yeah, no, I mean literally when I like before I want to say before his turn even like right at the end of my turn, I had a feeling it was going to be a 2v1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I Google it. As long as I have priority, that's how that would work. I would be able to. It's like as long as it's at instant and whatnot, which it is. So yeah, I would also sack the Chasm Skulker.
Okay, you would only get
Ugh.
And Scry 1, it's the same card.
so you would only get a 1/1
Island
blue
Walk.
squid with Island Walk. Only one, because it only had
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
But it does come back.
We should have
right,
stopped after
on
2
your
games.
turn.
It would come back under my control because it had a 1/1 counter on it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use a snake on the ground.
He's gonna be able to just keep getting these out there.
Well, I know. We need to do a multiple removal situation.
Okay. That's gonna be my turn. Sorry, that was kind of a doozy, boys.
Kinda, huh? Kinda?
Yeah, because now I have Chris's creature untapped. I've got the
Well,
Island Walk.
Here's my green land.
That's
The question is, do I want to put up a fight or do I want to just let you end this pretty quick here?
Chris, I'll be giving you cards. I might when I can. I'll
Yeah,
make
but
you
like,
draw some
what are we gonna
cards.
do? Like, we need to.
You could draw a good card, maybe.
Well, okay. So how do we have to deal with this situation? We have to kill Marchesa twice, right?
Yeah, we also need to get rid of his sack outlet, the seer.
Yeah.
That's letting him.
Yeah.
It's kind of a two-parter thing there.
Yeah.
I would hate playing against this deck. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I love
awful. It
so much.
sucks. It's not a good time. It's a
That was a
pretty
nasty combo last turn.
and he's just gonna do it. He's gonna do it every turn.
Yeah, Gazelle's Conscript.
'Cause you're
But
just
I have the
gonna-
most health. I have the most health now, though, so Dethrone's not going to trigger.
Hmm.
So I need ways to lower my health.
Oh, Chris,
Okay.
I just want you to know I'm not looking in your direction.
I know that,
Oh,
Levi. You don't
very
need to
much.
tell me that. I appreciate it, I guess, but like I don't. Clearly.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll be having any big plays on my turn.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna because whoops, if I get my commander out, he's probably just gonna die because I have nothing to block. I guess I could make the thing. Do you have flying? What do you have that's flying? You have any flying?
Yours.
Right.
Your
That
flyer.
is. You have that. Yeah, that's four damage. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get this guy out. Whatever. 1, 2. This is paying for that. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Here's my deer guy. Whatever. He's an elk. The companion text doesn't matter, but I can tap him for a Wooburg to spend for non-generic mana costs. Which kind of isn't... I mean, it's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Chibi's gonna win. But first... I will also do a green and a whatever for Farseek. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
You're going to land it up.
Yep. Search for...
Anything but forest.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's not like I wanted that one.
Okay. I was just getting a token.
Oh, the bottom card was a swamp. Oh my god. That's... Yes.
Tap, draw.
I'm not shuffling. That was literally the bottom.
I can get rid of one thing.
Yeah? Does that... What...
I can't get rid of two things at once.
Yeah. Can he do it next turn, though? He would need a way to get that guy a counter on him. And if he has the most health, that's how prowess works? You have to attack the most health?
It's dethrone, and yeah,
Or
you
not-
detect the
not-
person with
no,
the
sorry,
most health. They're
sorry.
tied with the most health.
So,
Dethrone.
like, I could get rid of his sack outlet.
Yeah, like it
'cause
would
doesn't
be
have a
gone
1/1
for
counter
good.
on it.
That would probably be
And
the
it'd be in
best.
the graveyard.
Yeah.
He probably has some cards in his deck
Yeah.
that can pull from the graveyard.
That's probably the best choice, I think.
okay.
And then
Right,
I might...
well,
well, yeah, good.
Okay, I guess I will just do that then. So, wait, I gotta make sure I have the right.
This card is like really pringled.
Pringle.
Yeah, it's like really curry.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay 3 for a generous gift on your
Oh,
sack
thank you.
outlet. That feels really expensive. 3
3 mana to get rid of a 1 mana cost. I
1
love
mana
it.
cost, and you get a 3/3 green elephant.
That's
token.
those
would-
sack outlets, they just have to go.
And
3/3
I'm putting a
green
1/1
elephant.
counter on Bumbleflower, and Chris, you get a draw card.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Yep. And I'm gonna pay 1 for a Spore Frog. It's just a 1/1, but I can sack it and prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. And then I'll put another 1/1 counter on Bumbleflower. And then Chris, you get a draw card.
Holy
I'm
moly.
gonna draw 2 cards.
Levi, that's
Levi's
a
the perfect
wow.
deck to have in a 2v1. Like, he is like,
Yeah.
the perfect person to be
Yeah,
playing with.
that is true. That's awesome.
I swear I had an elephant deck, or an elephant token.
Okay.
Elephant deck.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, go. You,
Oh no, I can't. He would block with your thing, and they would just bounce. So I'm not gonna attack. Okay, yep,
yeah,
that's
okay,
all I'm gonna
Chris's
do.
4/4
Pass
fly.
turn. It's your turn, Chibi.
All right, well,
I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed again.
draw for turn.
Don't you have that feeling, Levi?
Yeah.
What is it? What's it gonna be? Let us have it.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should I close my... Is it too bright?
I don't know. It hasn't necessarily been a problem yet.
It's better. No, it's dark. That looks fine.
Let's see. Gosh.
20 minutes, dude. It's been
I'm going
one.
to,
It's been 1
I'm going
minute.
to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. And in theory, I'd want this to do damage to me, but I think that you guys are going to be possibly doing some damage to me. Yeah, no, I'm not taking the damage from that. I'm paying 4 for Yawgmoth, Thran Physician. He has protection from humans, and he has a sack outlet. I can pay a life, sack a creature, and put a -1/-1 counter onto one creature, and draw a card.
Levi. This sucks. You suck. Your deck sucks.
What do you have here, Levi? What is this?
He still
Fraud.
can't do the take a creature thing.
I could just like if you're gonna somehow be able to take this.
I don't
would
think he
sack it
can.
before you take it.
I'm not going to get dethrone a trigger at all on this turn, which is really lame. So nothing's going to be gaining 1/1s.
Good.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You attacking?
I'm trying to think. I should
Do you like those
probably.
cards,
Well, let's see.
Chris?
I drew a card this turn, so Chasm Skulker should get a 1/1 on it.
Now, when you say Chasm Skulker,
Chasm. Shazam.
There, I put one on it.
Thank you. See, what is it's a 5/5, and then your commander is pretty beefy butt right now. It's like a 3.
That's a
7?
3/7.
Yeah.
But she's just a cute little bunny. She's harmless.
Oh, and I cast a spell this turn, so we'd put a 1/1 on your dragon engine that I own of yours, Chris. That has a 1/1 on it now.
Did you sack a creature?
I cast a spell, which was this.
Yeah.
Why? Why
My guy's
are
ability.
you putting?
Read my the
ability on him.
Ramos.
Whenever I cast a spell, I put a 1/1 on him.
Oh,
For
that
each of
was
the
a
colors,
mini
it's
then.
only one color.
Oh
So...
yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot that was part of it.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, only one. All right. Well, I think I should swing at one of you guys with Chris's flyer. It's a 5/5. It will not get dethroned.
Yeah, bring us down so it's further from your health total. Good thinking.
And I might as well. Well, I mean, you guys are gonna be trying to do some damage, I'm sure. So
No.
I'll let you guys take my health down.
Hit Levi so we even out a little bit. Come on.
I want to attack with Shazam Skulker.
You're attacking with this
doesn't-
and that. Okay.
It doesn't matter which one of you I attack with it. You guys are gonna block to kill it. So I'm attacking Levi with the flyer, and I'm also going to attack Levi with his Chasm Skulker.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't really think it matters whether I block it or kill it because it's just gonna come back and then he's gonna put counters on it. Or
It's gonna get stronger if it stays out there.
No, that's why I think no matter what, I'm gonna just block it with
Yeah.
my Spellbow Flower and have it
Okay.
kill.
Um.
And then what's the other one? Take 5 damage.
Yeah, 5 flyer. So I want to say in response to you blocking with your thing, I would sack Chasm Skulker and pay 1 life. So I'll pay a life. And then put a -1/-1 counter onto 1 target creature and draw a card. I'm going to choose your frog. And I'm going to draw a card.
Okay, well, in response, then I would sack it, and then I would actually not be taking the damage from Ramos because.
Oh, there you go. Then you can take that back. It's
I
5.
think we're still in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
So
Yep. You just preemptively took the 5. Yeah. There we go.
so he dies.
Um,
This thing.
It
from this-
dies, but comes
It basically
back
comes back,
with
and you get
one
another
more.
one of the ear snakes.
Yeah.
Oh, a full art of that card he was talking about.
Which I guess I'm kind of forgetting that I could.
Is it- that was a land, right? Yeah.
That's kind of dumb of me.
That's awesome. Is it an
I got 2 of
expensive
them,
land? I haven't looked at the price or
Um,
anything.
Okay, I think that's probably got to be it.
It looks
right?
really cool, though.
I'm trying to.
Please do
Well, yeah,
something
it would
worse.
come back. It would come back at the beginning end step, which yep. And I drew the card. Okay, yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Let's draw. Hey, whoa, look at that. It's a green
There you
land.
go.
Looky there.
Are you gonna get your commander out?
But the problem is, like, I'm afraid of what Shibi's doing. I don't like it. Makes me
I don't think I can
uncomfortable.
steal planeswalkers if that makes you feel any better.
Huh?
I can't steal planeswalkers with those cards if it
Oh.
makes you feel any better.
That kind of does, yeah. Target. It says target permanent. Oh, but it wouldn't come back because of the counter stuff, right?
What are you talking
Yeah,
about? What?
right.
Wait, what are you? What?
You're saying the planeswalker wouldn't come back. Like you could take control
can't-
of it.
No, I don't
No,
think
he
I
can't
it's
take
creature.
it at all.
It says
Target
permanent.
Oh,
This
target
stuff is
permanent.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh, I was referring to
one.
like other cards in this deck.
Oh.
Are usually target creatures. I did
Oh.
not realize that was permanent.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have a good amount of land because I can tap him for a Wooburg. So I'm gonna first though do one other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paying all. Well, actually no. Let's untap a couple of these and tap a Soul Ring instead because it's colorless. For a Tome of the Guild Pact, when I cast a multicolored spell, I draw a card, and I can tap it to add a mana of any color. So that's cool. And now I'm gonna tap this for 5 mana of any or all the colors to play. Well, here let's flip up. Mr. Jared Carthalion. Since he's a multicolored spell, I draw a card. So and
you would have gotten so many 1/1 counters on this creature that I have if I didn't steal it from you.
yeah,
You would
it's
be
really
raking
cool,
in.
dude.
Yeah.
You're just the best. And actually that kind of makes me want to do this. And you know, maybe I should have done it sooner, but it is what it is. We're gonna tap a blue and a black for this instant. Yeah, I definitely should have done this a while ago. Return target non-land permanent and all other permanents with the same name, which doesn't matter, to their owner's hand. And I'm gonna pick my guy. So I'm putting him back in my hand. Does that work?
To their owner's hand. I mean, the question is,
I
it's
can't
under my
imagine that
control now,
would,
it
because
says.
when it's put back in my hand, like there's no way it would.
Their owner's hand. I know, yeah,
Play
but it says that
itself.
it's under my control. I guess you are the owner, though. So
Right.
yeah. I don't know. I would say you probably get it back. That's like a good way around it.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
Because like if I was able to play it this turn or something, I don't think you would get it back. You know, like if it was played from my hand either.
Oh no.
Because I paid the mana for it. Whatever.
I could still sack it though in response, couldn't I?
I mean, I already put it back in my hand, but like if we want to do
would
that,
that would be a response, I think, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I will pay 1
Okay.
life
okay,
because that's on the stack, right? It would be an instant
sure,
Yeah.
I guess. Would you have?
It took me a minute to figure that out.
Would you have priority? Would that have anything to do with priority in that moment? I
This
don't
is
know.
at instant speed. Sacrifice another creature, and then I can put a -1/1 counter onto one target creature and draw a card. And it's a permanent -1/1. So, Levi, let's bring your commander down 1 notch,
One sec.
and then
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
draw a
Google
card.
some.
Does it? Wait, what is your thing? Does it say a 1?
-1/1 counter,
I'm gonna
so
just-
it basically
gonna
just takes off
it'll-
one of your 1/1s.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to read a ruling for some cards I have.
Are you looking this up, Chris?
What? I was just
Being able to
I was just trying to
sack
see like with
the stack.
a card getting returned to. Well, I don't know. It. I think we're
Like,
doing it the
you,
right way.
you lay the instant, and then my response while it's on the stack would be to sack that creature. So then this would resolve, and then yours would resolve, but yours would be dead before yours resolved. You know,
Right.
because it's all in response to.
Yep.
So then it works backwards. So I think that is how it does work. It
Okay.
just took me a minute to do that. Sorry for the delay.
Well, that's fun.
And I drew the card. Yep. Okay. That was my response to that. Everything resolves. No, it's. Oh, it did have a 1/1 on it, so it will come back under my control at the beginning of the end step.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I didn't even
Yeah. Why do you
realize
think
that.
I've been upset about
Oh,
this? Did you
so
didn't
bad.
realize that until just now?
I thought I killed it. Killed it.
You're
That's
absolute.
awesome.
Oh.
Because it did have a 1/1. That is
Uh-huh.
funny.
It sure did.
Oh, man.
Okay. I'm gonna pay a blue and a black to cast Baleful Strix. I draw a card
Multi-card.
because it enters, and then I also draw a card because it's a multicolored card. So I'm drawing 2 cards. Did I play a land? Yeah, I think I did. I played my forest.
Oh, I drew a card, Levi. I should put a 1/1 on Chasm Skulker. Drew a card from Yawgmoth.
Okay. I haven't done his loyalty abilities yet. And I mean, I could put some counters on my boys, but I could also make a guy. And I think I'll
You
make
could put bigger counters on too.
I'll make a guy. I'll do his +1 and put him at 6. 6. Where's my guy? A Kavu token. It's all colors. It's 3/3, has trample. And does that count as, what does my card say about, is it casting? Casting. And that wouldn't be casting, right? You're creating a token. That's different from casting, yeah, right?
Yeah. You create, I think.
I feel
'Cause
like,
casting is from your hand. This
Yeah.
wasn't from your hand.
right. Okay. Well, yeah, whatever. Okay.
I might have a douchey response to what's going on here.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
I'm gonna pay a life and sacrifice Levi's Chasm Skulker. Pay life. And I'm gonna put a -1/-1 on your Baleful Strix.
Now this thing wouldn't come back, right?
And then
Hey.
I'll draw a card.
The
It
Chasm
wouldn't have,
Skulker.
because it had a 1/1 on it.
But at the
would
beginning.
come back
of
at the beginning of
your
end
next
step.
End
Of
step.
of the next.
This is a good one. This is a, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Of the next step.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my response.
Okay. Well,
I'll draw a
I'm
card from him.
also done. Levi.
Okay. Man, I feel like it's been forever.
Chasm Skulker comes to my control now. Oh, and I made another one of these because he died with a 1/1 counter on it, so I have 3. Trust me, I'm well aware of how douchey this deck is. It's,
Mm-hmm. And yet it's like your favorite one to play.
Okay.
of
I'm
course.
tapping
For that
2
reason.
For a mischievous mystic. It's a 2/1 flying. Whenever I draw my second card each turn, I create a 1/1 blue fairy creature token with flying.
So Chris draws a card here, right?
Yep. So I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on.
So I'm drawing a card.
I'm putting it back on here. Yes, you can draw a card. And then I will pay. Man, I don't know if I actually want to. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Didn't see your response to the message. So 15, 37. Okay. That's a good land. Holy cow.
Damn it.
Pricey.
I'm
You gonna
pay
keep
2
it or
for
sell it or?
fairies.
Ooh, pay 0 to equip.
And then Chris, you can draw another card.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Now Levi
And then I'm
draws.
I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on. I'm gonna put it on him. And then
You could put on one of my creatures, Levi. You know that? It says any
No,
target
no.
creature.
I don't think so. And then I will, since that's the second time I've done that, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. And there's my second
Don't
card.
you make
so
a
now I'm gonna
1/1 blue
Yep.
fairy,
Now
yeah.
I'm gonna create one of those.
Oh man.
Oh, cool, perfect. Okay, and then I'm gonna lay a land for turn. It comes untapped. I get a scry. I'm gonna put that at the bottom.
Hmm.
And then, now I'll move the Lightning Greaves to Miss Bumbleflower.
She's Shroud now.
Yes. Basically, I just don't want you taking control of her.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're gonna keep putting counters on her, so I mean.
Okay, I have that. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be. Oh, yeah. Because you have that Ramos. I'll just bounce. Yep, okay, that's it. I'm gonna pass the turn. Quick turn.
Untap and draw.
We're gonna be annoyed
I've
again.
drawn so many cards from those sacrifices. Holy crap. I did have one more annoying thing to do, but I waited. I'm gonna lay land.
I can trade it for a couple packs. May. Okay. I got Nomad Outpost 3-color land. Nice. Sometimes it's I don't know. I kind of like getting a good land in a pack. Because I feel like you can just put it in a bunch of different decks, you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
Okay, Shibi, just do it. Get it over with.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
You know you're going to do something
sorry.
annoying. Let's just make it happen.
I'm just trying to plan out. My
Past the
mana,
point
that's all.
where I even care, so...
I'm just trying to make sure my mana works. That's all. One, two, three, four, five, and then yeah.
Just waiting for it.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna play for 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enthralling Victor. When he enters, I gain control of target creature and opponent controls with power 2 or less until end of turn. Untap it, gains haste. So Levi, your thing is actually more than 2 power. I was gonna target him, but I might take your fairy. Because
Yeah,
it's the
it's
only
just a
thing on the
1/1.
board. Yeah, it's the only thing on the board that I could take, technically. So now we are going to
You still have more life than us, so dethrone isn't gonna trigger.
nope, it's not.
Probably about the best thing we could hope for at this point.
This game's going at the pace of our normal games.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I'm taking
And
taking
it
a
feels
long time
really
here.
slow compared to the last two we did. Which is fine. Whatever.
God. There's so many things going on here. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think because I have 3 Island Walk boys. I'll leave. I thank you for putting the 1/1 on. I feel like I've drawn more than that, but since I have, oh my God, there's so much going on.
That
here.
was I only put that on there from like the beginning.
I just drew on my
right?
upkeep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so Island Walk can go through to either of you. Is that correct? You guys both have islands. Or
Yeah,
Levi, you don't have
Sadly,
that, do you?
correct.
Sadly, I do.
Okay.
You're gonna win. You're gonna win.
No.
Just win.
No. I'm just debating.
This doesn't
if I...
feel like when you were like overpowering us, Chris. I hope you know. Like
No, I know. But
you
yeah,
just had a slow build up, and it still doesn't feel.
It's just
anywhere
the
as close as
effects.
What you were doing.
it's the effects of his card. The way his cards affect our
Oh,
decks
Chris,
and what we're doing.
your card that I have of yours, that flyer, gets
Yeah.
a 1/1 because I played a spell.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna play probably another spell. For 1, 2, 3, and I will have this do 1 damage to me because I'm trying to get down now. I'm gonna play Traitor's Blood, gain control of a target creature, untap it, gains haste, and trample. We're going to take your companion, Chris.
Yep. Yeah.
It's a 5/5 trample
Mm-hmm.
on the board now.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yep.
and yeah, I think we're just gonna go to combat now, and we're gonna send.
Still don't have the throne. That's good.
Nope, we're gonna send 3 of these snakes, or I guess they're the island walks, at Chris. Actually, could I swing him at his commander?
You sure can, dude. Anything you want. It's your special day. Anything you want today.
You just won twice, Chris. Fuck up. Okay.
Hey,
swing
I'm just
3 of them
saying, yeah,
at
do whatever you
your
want.
Planeswalker. The 5/5 trample that I have, will also go to your Planeswalker. So I'll tap that. This has summoning sickness. I'm not attacking with her. I'm not gonna attack with him. And then the flyer that you have is a 6/6. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That's going to Levi. And Levi, the flyer that I have of yours is coming at you as well. Is that
Little flower is a 3/7.
But she's on the ground, right? Isn't that a Thopter flyer or something? Yeah,
She is on the ground, but this thing is a 3/2 flyer. I have right there.
Well, I'm gonna send it at Chris then.
How much?
Okay, let me go through it again here. We got your companion is attacking you, your planeswalker, and
Yeah. I'm gonna block
the
one of your
snakes
snakes with my
can't, though.
guy.
They have Island Walk.
Oh, right. That's right. Okay. Then how much damage am I taking?
Your planeswalker is taking 8 damage, 5 of it being trample,
Mm-hmm.
and 3 of it being unpreventable. And then you are taking another 1 from Levi's flyer, and then that's all you're taking, Chris.
Is 1 damage?
1 flyer, and then your planeswalker is getting hit.
He's dead. Yeah, I mean,
He can block one of the things with.
You could block the trample, and it would bring it still down. It would bring your planeswalker down to 1 because it's at 6 right now.
So if I blocked your, or the thing, my thing, this thing.
Yeah, the trample. Yeah, 5/5 trample. You would get 2 damage through, or I would get 2 damage through, and then there would be 3 more on top of that. So I'd only be taking 5 off of it, and it would survive.
That's what I will do, I guess. So this will die.
Okay, and then Levi, the 6/6 flyer is coming at you. Chris's.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna block it with this because I feel like you might have a way to just like keep getting my tokens, and so I'll block with this and it'll
block
die.
it with that. Chris, you can tap the flyer up there.
Okay.
If you can.
You're gonna stack it and untap it, and I'm gonna punch you in the mouth.
Well, maybe I want to keep it with the counters on it until Levi's end step.
Yeah.
I'm going to, now that combat is done, I'm going to, Levi, that Thopter of yours would be tapped as well, or Thopter of mine, it's yours. But that doesn't matter because I'm going to sack it. I'm going to pay 1 and sack it. Pay 1 life. And I'm going to sack the Thopter, and I can put a -1/-1 on something. I'm just going to put it on Chris's companion. It doesn't matter because it's getting sacked here in a second. I'm going to draw a card from Yawgmoth. So Levi, you can put a 1/1 counter on Chasm Skulker. I don't know. Is he here?
I don't know. Levi?
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and sack the companion that I stole of yours, Chris.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pay one more life.
So it's not coming back though. It's dead.
No, it's dead because it didn't have any counters on it. Yep. And I'm gonna draw a card. So Levi, when you're back, I get 2 1/1 counters on Chasm Skulker, and then I can put another -1/-1 on something. I'm just gonna put it on. I guess I do have to put it on.
Did you
something.
sack
I'm
the
gonna-
Chasm Skulker? Skulker?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Levi, did you put the 1/1 counters on them?
Skulker.
It was 2.
It's a weird word.
2 of them, yeah, this turn.
Yep, I did that.
I'm gonna put a -1/-1 on him because that's the only thing I can put it on that would make sense. Or you know what? No, I'm gonna put it on the elephant. I don't know if I can. Yeah, here I got it. So the elephant's now 2/2. The Thopter is dead, Levi.
This thing died. It's
Yep.
like just gone.
Yeah, it doesn't come back. And then yeah, he had 2 more counters. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
And that's gone.
Okay. Okay. It's interesting. Let's play a land. Chibi, what is the highest toughness thing you have?
4.
Or
This thing's also a 4.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what
and I
about
guess your
the-
thing
what
is a
about the
6/6.
flyer?
my thing's a
Yeah,
6.
your thing is a 6/6.
Okay.
So that's the highest.
Okay.
-6 to all creatures.
Quick reminder, if I exile your commander,
Yeah.
it doesn't come back at the end of the turn, or does it?
Because it dies.
Right.
But
Or, yeah,
before
it's
it gets
being exiled.
exiled, he can sack it.
I could, yeah. In response to. So
Right.
the sack outlet's there as a.
Right.
But if
Okay.
you do like a board wipe thing,
Right. So
I could still
would
put
at
it on the
least get
stack
rid-
though.
it would still at least get rid of the sack outlet by the end of the.
Yeah, once everything resolves.
Stack.
But she would come back.
okay. Boy, I don't know the order to do this. I don't know. What all has counters on it? Her.
Just her, your
And
guy,
my guy, and
Chasm
Levi's
Skulker, Levi's
guy.
Yep. Yep. That's
And
everything
your-
has counters. This is
I
a
have-
-1
I have
-1.
counters.
Oh, that's a
Counters
-1,
on.
right?
Yeah, so this was a 3/3, but I just
Oh,
have this.
man. And what happens when you sacrifice something? You have to pay a life to sack a creature.
Pay 1 life, sack a creature, and then put a -1/-1 counter on the creature, and I draw a card.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm
He
gonna
has
pay.
to go.
I'm
That's the main thing.
pay
if I were in
1.
your situation.
And we're exiling your sack outlet, actually.
Okay, yeah, Yawgmoth. He's he's one of the more expensive cards in this deck. He's really dirtball. Because it's sacrifice another creature. He can't sack himself, so this will resolve. And then I search for basic land tapped.
Yep. So I need 6.
Uh,
Oh, that's right. You screwed me over by getting rid of my stupid elk.
Okay, basic land. Yeah. Let's do a cool mountain. There you go.
Okay, Levi, I'm trying as hard as I can here to help us out.
Yep, I
so,
know. I have some. I have like specific removal. But
well, I'm gonna help out. I think a pretty good bit. So let's see how this goes. So I need to pay a red, a green, and a black. And then I need to pay.
Now he's gonna
You
exile
said
everything.
you said your highest toughness was
the one you have. 6.
6. Okay. So then I'm going to pay for an X value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For Lavalanche, a cool name. So it deals X damage to target. Well, wait,
Nice.
that came up way different. That's not what the card. I don't think that's what the card says. It's
Deals X damage to
about
target
the
player and
same.
each creature he or she controls.
This says Lavalanche deals X damage to target player or planeswalker and each creature that player or planeswalker controls.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is,
pretty much
basically
the
the
same
same.
I mean,
thing.
basically
Yeah.
the same thing, but I was not expecting it to be
Yep.
different, I guess. That's weird. So yeah.
You're gonna do the 6 to that thing, and then everything else is getting 6 as well.
Well, I was gonna do because I can do the 6 to target player.
Each creature
Yeah,
he
why does it words it
You
so
can do it to straight to you, Shibi, and then deal 6 damage to all creatures. you
Right.
control.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
yes. So
I'm assuming that's what Chris
that's
you were
what,
gonna
yes,
do.
yes. You're taking 6, and then everything on your board takes 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which I
Okay,
don't like that did give him whatchamacallit.
You will get 3 more snakes.
I'll get 3 more snakes. These ones will die, so I'll just bring these out. Marchesa and your guy still come back, and so does Chasm Skulker, because it's. I mean, she has a 1/1, and everything
Yep.
that died with a
So
1/1
it's just
will come back.
Untapped, no counters.
Yep, and then all of this dies. This guy.
Okay.
Dies. He comes back with no
You would-
1/1s at the beginning of the
And you
end
would
step.
be
So it's
left with 3
Oops.
of the snakes.
Yep, right here. Yep. There
And
was
then
3 that. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
So all
yeah,
that
you
resolves. We're good.
Yeah, and then these my Marchesa, the Chasm Skulker, and your creature all technically come back at the beginning of the end step here.
Right. Right.
So
Okay.
if you're trying to do more to them right
No.
now, you can't.
No, I was just gonna do the +1 for Jared to give myself another one of these guys, or one of them. Okay. And I played a land at the beginning of my turn. I can't. I have 1 mana left. Yeah, so that would be it. It was kind of longer. Sorry, it was like 6 minutes.
Okay.
Not that horrible.
Okay, so then those creatures come back. Everything's
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap, draw.
Oof.
Play a land turn. Hmm.
I don't have the most health anymore, by the way, boys.
I know. I don't like that.
The player
Okay.
with the most life. So yeah, it'd be Levi. Levi,
I
you're
don't like
the-
that. That was the one thing about that I wasn't really that happy about.
I'm gonna take the greaves off. Bumbleflower. I'm gonna pay 2 for a fog bank. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt.
Yeah.
Dealt to and dealt by this creature. It's a flying defender, so
Mhm.
it's just kind of like a
Yep.
Absorbs
Yep,
flying.
yep.
Yep.
wall almost. I'm gonna put my counter on to Bumbleflower, and then
I could draw a card.
yeah, I think I'm still gonna have Chris draw a card.
Yeah, you think
I
so?
don't blame you. I don't blame you.
And then I'm gonna pay 2 for this enchantment called Hoof Prints of the Stag. Whenever I draw a card, I may put a hoof print counter on this card. And then I can pay at a later time 3 mana, and I can remove 4 of those counters to create a 4/4 white elemental creature token with flying. And I
Nice.
can only do it on my turn.
Yep.
For doing that. Then I am going to put another 1/1 counter on Bumbleflower.
And
And Chris, you get to draw another card.
yay, Levi, thank you.
Levi's
And then
drawing
now I
two
will be
here.
drawing 2 cards. So I think I will technically get to put 2 counters. on
Jeez
that
Louise.
enchantment I just put out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, whenever you draw a card.
And I'll use
you wouldn't have
a
enough mana to
for that.
do that thing yet anyway, even if you did get enough.
And then I'm going to now then equip the Greaves back onto, because I can't put the counters on her with the Greaves on there, so now I'm putting the Greaves back on.
Right.
Yep.
Smart thinking.
And then
Levi, I thought you said you could like remove stuff.
it's
He's tapped
not
out. Oh no,
any
he's not
creatures
tapped
or
out.
anything.
He's not tapped
So
out.
now what I'm gonna do is I will actually swing Bumbleflower at Chibi for it's a 5/9 flying.
It's flying.
Yep. When I put the 1/1 counters on a creature, it gains flying until the end of turn. But it keeps the 1/1 counter.
Oh my god. Okay, well I have Chris's flyer to potentially just block and kill with. It's a 4/4, right?
Correct.
Chris, without any counters on it. And yours is what, Levi?
A 5/9.
That's just not the greatest. I could take the 5 and just be further not in with the most health. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the 5 commander.
Okay, that's 5 commander damage.
You say that like it's.
Same.
I mean, she can get pretty beefy.
I can't wait for Levi to kill you with commander damage.
That's all I can do.
I have no
That's-
life gain, so I mean. We're gonna untap and draw. Levi, we got a 1/1 on Chasm Skulker. We're gonna lay land. Man. How big is your Bumbleflower now? It's a 5, 10?
5/9,
5/9.
and it has Shroud
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
my
Ooh.
god.
because of Lightning Greaves.
Ooh.
Not a huge fan.
So it's kind of an untouchable 5/9 right now. It does not. It only has the flying until end of turn, so it doesn't have flying anymore.
I'm kind of in a tough brain spot here.
Tough brain spot.
This entire game, I've had 7 cards in my hand.
Dude, you've been giving me like over 7 cards. It's crazy. I've had a pretty full hand.
That's why I feel like I'm gonna like this deck, because I will always have like options in
Yeah.
my hand, because as long as I can keep Bumbleflower alive.
Right.
Man, I'm just at a kind of a tough spot here.
Do I have time to go and get Culvers and watch a show with Ray?
You probably do, really.
Put
Damn
my
it.
laundry away,
Mm-hmm.
take a little nap.
I'm gonna pay 5. 1, 2.
You get back, Shibi's like,
4, 5.
I'll
Bank
make the bright
5
spot.
for another. Or it's a new enchantment. Uncivil Unrest.
mm.
Non-token creatures have riot, so they enter with haste or a 1/1 counter on them. And if a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it would deal damage to a permanent or player, it deals double that damage instead.
Uh-huh.
So that's the thing right there.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna pay. Man, let's see. Actually, can I change the way this mana was fucking done here? I
Nope.
need that to be tapped, and let's do that there. We're gonna pay 1 red and a colorless for another enchantment. Goblin Bombardment. What do you know? Sack Outlet. So, yeah, we're gonna be swinging and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But Levi does have the thing that absorbs all damage, and it's a flyer, so he's gonna be able to absorb the flyer that I send at him.
So I'm taking how much flying damage?
Well, hold
5?
on, hold on. If I
He
force
also
him to
has
block with that,
He's got the snakes that are unblockable.
yeah, I got 3 of those bad boys, and they're gonna gain 1/1s if I attack Levi with them. So
Oh,
those
that's
will
right.
Did
do
you
some
draw
damage.
for your turn? This thing's it's got another counter, I think.
I thought. No, we've only you did it already, Levi. So you don't have to put another on there. I didn't draw any more than. Okay, okay, okay. I think now is the time to go to combat. If I swung Chris's thing at Levi, I would get a 1/1 counter on it because of dethrone, which is essentially what I'm trying to do. I did. Oh shit! I did play 2 spells this turn though, Chris. So it would get 2 1/1s on that guy.
Yep.
Okay, so
Right, you are.
Levi can absorb the living crap out of that,
Wow.
and I don't have any other flyers. So I think what we're going to do is, Chris, we're going to swing your flyer boy at you.
Yeah.
And Levi, I'm going to send 3 snakes at you. And then I'm also going to send Marchesa at Levi. Yeah, so on attack, Chris's thing does not get any 1/1s because he doesn't have the most health, but it does do twice the damage, Chris, because it has 1/1 counters on it.
So it's going to do 12 damage instead?
Yep. And then these are all these are going to gain 1/1 counters on them because they're attacking Levi, who has the most health.
Sucks.
And they do double their damage as well. So Levi, you have a 4/4 that's double that damage, so 8.
I mean, I can block that.
Yeah. That's
and
fine.
kill it.
That's
I'm
fine.
going to do that.
Okay, and then you
No,
have
I'm bad.
3 2/2s that have Island Walk coming your way. That have double damage.
So your commander's a 4/4.
So
right now.
12 damage just from those. Or wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commander is a 4/4. Yep.
Or I'm just give me a second. 4/4.
It would do 8 damage to Bumble if you're blocking. Or no, you just block with your fog.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if I block with Bumbleflower, you could sack those snakes
yeah.
and then
Oh,
potentially.
I can't target it. I can't target it though, Shroud.
Oh yeah, you can't. That's right. Okay, then yeah, I
still
mean
just
I
block with the
can't
fog
block the
anyways.
snakes. I'm gonna block your commander with Bumbleflower, and I believe
You wanna kill it?
Bumbleflower will kill it.
Yeah, I
And then
would.
I'll take how much damage from the snakes?
There are 3 2/2s that have double damage.
So that's
it'd be 12.
12 damage. From 3 little stupid snakes.
So Marchesa will die,
10,
but she had a 1/1 on
12.
her.
Okay.
Um,
Know what I'm doing on my turn?
Conceding.
Nope.
I'm not going to do anything until my end step. Marchesa is going to come back, and non-token creatures I control have Riot, so I'm going to have her come back in with a 1/1. And that will be my turn, I think. Well,
No. I'm untapping.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you,
That's it.
did you sack stuff with your Goblin Bombardment?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't need to. I could have sacked the Chasm Skulker. That's what I was just debating on doing, but I can still do it on any one of your guys' turns.
I can help with Shady's board state. I'm
Can ya?
telling you right now?
Can you really?
On my turn, I can do some stuff.
Okay. That's a good thing. That's a good time.
Yep.
This land's coming in
I
tapped.
have to. I can't do it on your turn.
Tapped, yes, and then I can sack it later. Okay. Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I can really do, but first I'll do his +1 because that's all I'm really going to be able to do anyway. So I'm going to have 2 of these guys. I guess technically one of them has summoning sickness, but I'm not going to be attacking, so it doesn't really matter. And then let's just let's see what we can
What cards
play.
you got in your hand?
A lot. I'm going to try to play some of them.
Okay.
But I want to do this, though, because this would be cool. And I've never done this. So I need to pay 4, a green, or a white. I'll pay a white. 2 black. 1. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Sorry. Hold on. 2 black. Black with that. Yeah. So that was a 2 black. That one. And then 4. So 1, 2. I might need to fix the way I'm tapping them in it, but
Yeah,
1, 2,
I can't stand
3,
looking at that.
4.
You also, why do you
Okay.
have your creature above your planeswalker? Put them side by side, and then you get a little bit more
He's
room.
protecting him. He's protecting him.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what I'm doing.
Can I do something really douchey really quick?
Oh my god.
He's gonna do Sagas things and do Goblin Pablo.
Boblin.
It can only be the
He's gonna
creature or
do
player,
everything.
but I want to sack the flying thing of Chris's and
Uh-huh.
Levi's Chasm Skulker. Each will do 1 damage. I'm going to do both of those to Levi's Fog Bank because that says prevents combat damage. This is non-combat damage. So I'm going
So
to do
you're-
both those damages to Fog Bank.
You're
They're being
sacking
sacked
this?
right now. Yep. But they will come back at the beginning of your end step.
Mm-hmm.
And when they enter, I'll put a 1/1 back
Mhm.
on them.
Okay. So can I proceed?
Yeah, but they will have 1/1s on them after your turn ends.
Okay.
And they will be
Um,
present.
I'm doing the mutate cost for this guy, Nethroi, Apex of Death. So does he come up or no?
No.
Apex of Death.
Can't even.
There he is. Look at Apex of Death. So I cast it for its mutate cost, so I put it either over or under a non-human creature I control.
I always never understood mutate.
Those are not human creatures, so good. I didn't check that first. They mutate into the creature, but then they also get the abilities of everything underneath it.
So you'd put him on top and then those things underneath, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because he would still retain his 5/5-ness, which would really be the only. Well,
He's gonna return stuff from his graveyard.
actually, no. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put this on the bottom because it would get the Death Touch and Lifelink, and also this, even if it's on the bottom. But I want to keep it so it has 5 colors still. So I'm gonna put it on the bottom. I guess I'm assuming that's how that would work. I don't have.
Aren't those 3/3s though?
They are 3/3, so it's gonna be weaker than if I,
Yeah. Okay.
did it the other way.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
I don't know.
It's only under
Death
one of
touch,
them, right?
lifelink.
It's only under one of them, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't have another one of these, and I have, I guess, just one of these now. So he's a 3/3.
Don't
All
one of your other tokens,
colors.
I bet, has to have that on the other side of it. or
No,
something.
it doesn't. It literally came with one,
You could flip over your companion or something.
or maybe I only. Oh, I did proxy with this.
Or
It's
did
fine.
you
It's whatever.
proxy
It's fine.
this?
I did.
Yeah.
I forgot to order more than one. Okay. So when it enters, I can return any number of target creature cards with total power 10 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. So I only have 2 creatures in the battlefield, and it's these 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to do another thing. Sorry. I played a non-creature... Sorry. A multicolored spell. My god. So I draw a card when I mutated him.
You draw a card from your.
And I would... Yeah.
Heal.
I would draw a card for each of those. Are they cast? Are they being cast? No.
No.
No,
Return.
because they're returning. Okay.
No. But I think your.
They'll
Owl
full
But
strike.
yes, I would draw a
entering the
card for sure.
battlefield, So you
Yeah.
draw a card for that.
Okay. Jeez Louise, I wish I could tap him right now, but I probably can't, right? He's got summoning sickness.
Nope.
This guy does have Death Touch and Lifelink. Only a 3/3, but he's all colors. I already did his ability. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana left. My gosh, my hand is just all over the place. Levi's making me draw so many cards. It's not a bad thing,
I
but
haven't
man.
wanted to give them the Shibi because he's.
I
felt
know,
like he
and I
finished
appreciate
in
that.
most of the game.
Okay, I have
Well, I don't have. Actually, I do
Four
have the most health now. Fuck.
good. Oh, that's so good. Okay,
Unless you want to hit me or
I'm gonna tap one.
hit me.
One. I'm gonna leave that untapped. 2. I'm tapping 2 for Tiller Engine, which is a 1/3 artifact creature, and when a land enters, if it enters tapped, I can choose one of those two things, which is untap or tap something else. Whatever. Doesn't matter right now because I'm not playing a land. I played one at the beginning of my turn, I think. Anyone else? Does anyone remember if I played a land?
I will
don't
slap you in
remember.
the mouth.
Where's your little land counter thing?
No, we don't need that. Okay. I have 2 mana untapped, but I think I'm going to keep it that way. So,
On your end
I'm...
step, my shit comes back, or
Yep.
you're going to combat.
No, I mean, what am I going to attack with? Well, he has... everything has summoning sickness except one of my 3/3s. So...
Oh, and I could kill it. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So I think I'm good.
I made one more snake with that, Levi, when I killed him. Right? You got a 1/1
Yep.
on him.
And I need to
yeah,
discard.
Chris, your thing comes back with a 1/1 counter on it
Oh,
for me as
right.
well.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
I got another snake. This one's untapped.
Levi, you said you can do some things, right?
Oh, and it enters with a 1/1 counter.
Good. Oh, I need to
my
discard.
turn.
You can go, though. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Draw.
I have one card
There's
too
a
many.
land. Okay.
Get rid of a land.
I will tap. Let me make sure I'm gonna do the right things. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tap 3 for a Lauren of the Third Path. Actually, you know what? Before I cast
Ooh.
that, what I wanted to do, I want to take my lightning greaves off Purple
Perfect,
Flower, then I would have cast it. And then I will put a 1/1 counter on Bumbleflower.
Do I get a draw card?
Chris. Yeah, you get a draw card.
Yay.
And when it enters, I can disrupt one target artifact or enchantment. I will pick the Uncivil Unrest.
Are you sure you don't want to get rid of my sack outlet like the third time? Get rid of sack outlet?
No, I'll do the one on the left.
All right, yeah, that's a really good one to get rid of, dirtbag. That's like my favorite card in this deck.
And then
It's so dirtball because you can just
I'm
keep sacking
gonna-
stuff, but they keep coming back with 1/1s. Like you can
Yeah.
actually have like an endless loop.
Right.
I could actually just infinitely sack shit until you guys all died, but I'm not that type of guy.
and then I'm gonna
kinda surprising.
Tap
I mean, I
3
literally could
more
have just boom, 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 boom.
for a Broken Wings instant. Destroy target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying.
Whoa.
And then this one.
And I will do Goblin Bombardment.
Nice.
Could I respond to that possibly?
I mean, if you wanted to sack things.
I'm gonna sack your Chasm Skulker, and I'll do the 1 damage to your Lauren of the Third Path.
Okay, now what I was planning to do was put. I don't know when it would trigger. I was gonna put a 1/1 counter on her.
Oh, I see.
I
It
don't know
would-
if that would go on before or not, because my thing says when I cast a spell, target opponent draws a card.
Yeah, I mean, Shibi's
Put a
responding.
1/1 counter on target creature.
I think you would still be able to, well.
Then if I, okay, in that case, I would just sacrifice Chris's thing and do 1 more damage.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't I just respond to it twice?
Okay,
That
so
would
you
get
want
around
this
it.
thing to be dead no matter what.
Yeah, so I guess do you want me to sack Chris's thing or not?
Just to make it easy, I guess. I mean, yeah, I might as. I mean,
Yeah, let's do that. I would have. Yeah. Okay. I would have put the counter
Okay,
on there. You're gonna
Chris's
sack
thing's
that
dead.
okay.
Yep.
thing.
No counter comes
Okay.
back onto it. It's not back yet technically until
Right, but it would come
until the end
back.
step. Oh, did you just pass your turn, Levi?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Someone
what the fuck?
tapped.
Oh,
bar or
I did
something.
not.
I was not done with my turn.
sorry. Yeah, so they're not back yet until, and then Goblin Bombardment's gone.
Yes. And
None of those were exiles, right?
that
Destroy.
second, Chris, I guess I'll have you draw a card,
Okay.
and then I won't be drawing.
At this
cards.
very moment, I'm gonna tap 2, and this one is gonna do 1 damage to me for black, and then I'm gonna convoke these 2, and then without your boots on, I'm gonna destroy your commander, Levi. This is 2 black, and I was able to convoke the 2 colorless, and I'm gonna destroy your plane or your creature. Here.
Okay.
Wow.
You got rid of 2 of my enchantments.
God, Leo. God, get off of here, dude.
Um.
God, so annoying.
Okay, and then on Levi's end step, those creatures will come back, both the ones that I sacked. But
Yeah.
are you?
Are you done, Levi?
Yeah, I guess I'm done now.
Okay, those will come back.
Cat.
are
Oh
getting
god.
Oh shit.
Your cat.
Dude.
Oh my god.
So annoying.
Okay. Those creatures
Uh,
come back. I guess
Pest.
I have 4 of these. I was just doing that for untapped. Okay. And then I'm gonna draw a
Can I-
card, which
Can I chime in for a second here?
Okay.
If the card says something can't be regenerated, does that count as what your commander does?
it's whenever a creature I control with a 1/1 counter on it dies, return it to the battlefield under your control.
But
I
it's
don't
like-
necessarily. It doesn't say well, I guess it depends what regenerates says.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have the actual trait regenerate,
Right.
which I know is a trait that'd be on a lot of shit. Yeah, the wording for regenerate is the next time. Oh, god damn it, the wiki. Come on. Okay, well, the wiki just.
Yeah, I don't
had
think
it
it's.
up.
I don't think it would be the same thing. Or wait, in effect, this says something can. Means that regenerate replacement
It
effect.
just means the regenerate effect will not be applied to that creature, even if it's active. That's basically, it just makes regenerate the trait not effective. So.
Right. Yeah. That. Okay. Man. And Levi's tied for the most health, so will your thing activate?
Yeah, dethrone would activate, yeah. Oh, wait, is it my turn now? Is that
Yeah, I interrupted you because I was maybe
Oh.
gonna do something, but I don't.
Okay.
You know what? Hold on.
I did draw for my turn, and so Chasm Skulker gets a 1/1.
I am gonna
You can
do-
draw.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna pay my last 2, a black and a red, for destroyed target. Oh, terminate, destroy target creature. I'm gonna do it to my flying guy.
So yeah, I don't have it anymore.
Yes,
Okay. Because you're probably gonna bring him back anyways.
I just want him to be gone. Oh, would I draw? Multicolored spell, so I would draw a card for playing that. Okay. Go ahead.
Okey
Sorry.
Yeah, we got some stuff on the board here now.
Jeez, this hand. Okay.
Well, it sucks not having a sack outlet again. Hmm.
I'm intrigued how these next couple turns are going to go.
I'm probably not going to be doing too much.
I don't know, man. I'm actually kind of not sure what I should do. Um, well, I can for sure get 8 damage through with these snakes to one of you, and I could get another 1/1 counter on if I send them all to Levi. Which would do a lot of damage to him. Like, if I did that. Damn it. Yeah, I was thinking that was a different one of these. Man. I don't know. I'm not liking what Chris just did with all this stuff, but I think what is so is your death touch mutate guy? He's underneath. So like if I were to target, I can't target him. I would have to target the thing above him. Would he come with if I stole him? Like how does that even work?
I mean,
don't
they're
understand
like
mutate.
the same card. Like they're
Yeah. They mutated into one creature,
right.
essentially.
Okay, so
But
I could target that.
but then when it dies, I think the mutated card, the thing on top dies, and I think the thing underneath stays out. I think. I
You
need to
sure?
look that. I think. I
feel
think.
like we
See, I
should
don't.
look that
I
up.
genuinely don't know. Sorry, this is kind of a. I mean, this is a detrimental turn here. I think Chris is about to possibly swing in and do some shit.
Yeah, why do I feel like I heard that? But now I can't find it.
Okay. Well, I think I don't know. I don't have a sack outlet, so I can't I can't do the thing. You know, I can't do what I want to do and make them mine. You know, I can't do that. So. Chris, have you looked up anything on that or?
If a merged creature leaves the battlefield, one object leaves the battlefield, and each card is put into the appropriate zone. What? For example, if a merged creature containing 3 cards dies, 1 creature died, and 3 cards were put into a player's graveyard. Oh. So it's just saying
So
that okay.
They all go to the
So
graveyard.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's the thing though, is I don't have a fucking sack outlet, so I'd be stealing it for the turn and then you'd get it back.
This has so many weird effects. Like if it gets exiled and then returned to the battlefield, the cards both come back unmerged. What in the
This is what I'm
world?
gonna do instead. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, that was a really long time for me to kind of come to this conclusion. But I'm gonna play
6
Midnight
minutes.
Reaper. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, it deals 1 damage to me, and I draw a card. So whenever I have a non-token creature die, and then we're gonna pay 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was really dumb. Actually 5. And we're gonna play River Kelpie. This would be really good if I had a sack outlet. I'm telling you right now. Whenever this creature or another permanent creature or another permanent enters the battlefield from a graveyard, I draw a card. So that's when her shit happens. When they come back at the end step, they are graveyarding and then coming back. So that would trigger for him. The second text doesn't really matter because the player has to play a spell from the graveyard. We don't do that too often. And then when this dies, it comes back with a -1/-1. Then for land for turn, we're going to do an Evolving Wilds tap sack. I'll do that at the end of the turn. Don't know how I'm going to distribute the snakes, but I think what I want to do, because I think Chris has some big plays incoming, I want to send 2 of them at his Planeswalker. So it'd be
And
4
they're
damage.
unblockable.
Yeah, they have Island Walk. And then the other 2 I'm going to send at Levi, and they will gain 1/1s. So I'm going to do this separate here.
So is that all you're sending at me?
At your Planeswalker, yeah.
Okay.
So I have 2 coming at you, Chris, that are just 1/1s. Or 2/2s, I mean. And then Levi, I have 2 Island Walks coming at you that are also.
Wait, there's
2/2s.
2 more coming at me, or the 2 coming at
No,
my
those are-
Planewalker?
I'm
Plane
splitting.
Planeswalker. What?
These are going to your Planeswalker. These are going to Levi.
Okay. You made it sound like there were 2 more coming at me.
4 damage.
My Planeswalker is dead.
Yes. Okay. Everything resolves. I'm gonna do the Evolving Wilds. That's my turn.
Cool. So thankfully, I could still get my guy back out, and actually, he's gonna enter with 2 more loyalty counters than he had when you killed him. So thank you for that. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap and sack this land just before I
Yes.
forget to play an island or swamp and put it on the battlefield. Island or swamp, please be at the bottom. Please be at the bottom. I don't want to shuffle right now. What'd I say? Island or swamp? Oh my god, there's nothing. Where? Island. Good enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to shuffle. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do it this way. So we're gonna tap him to add a Wooburg, and then this to pay the tax.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
For my
your little
commander.
companion. Yeah,
Um,
that's right. That's insane.
So then he's out for 2 mana, basically. Well, whatever. Let me finish shuffling here. Sorry. I have not played a land yet.
Are you guys regretting starting a 3rd game?
The center's tapped. No, not really. This has been an interesting one. I mean,
I'm kind of juicy.
it's I've been doing some things. You've been kind of a douche, but I mean that's pretty par for the course.
I've been a huge douche.
Yeah.
It might
At
be
least you're
Labyrinth every
self-aware,
time.
though. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna deny it
Yeah.
at all. That's why I built this deck.
So I think
I just have 4 of these.
Man. I'm gonna get this guy out. This is 1, 2, 3. I might need to undo that, but whatever. This Jorian Rune Diver. The 2/3. When I cast my second spell, I draw a card. She is a multicolored spell though, so I will draw a card for that. Cool. Oh, I should have done this. Sorry. When a land enters under my control, when I played this land over here, I can choose to untap it, or I can tap a non-land permanent an opponent controls. So, Shibi, what's the biggest thing you got over there? Your commander?
Commander, it's a 4/4.
We're gonna tap that.
Okay.
We're gonna tap that. So this still stays tapped since I didn't untap it. Okay. Lovely. I think I'm just gonna preemptively do his -3. So the way that works is I choose 2 target creatures, and then for each of for each of them, put a number of 1/1 counters on it equal to the number of colors that it is. These are both 3/3 all colors trample. I'm gonna give this one has Death Touch and Lifelink too, but I'm gonna give both of those that thing, which will give them each a 5/5 counter. So he's an 8. They're basically 8/8s.
Okay.
Just gonna go like that. Okay. Oh, he's down to 2 loyalty. 2 loyalty. 2. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. We're doing things.
Well,
We're
let's see
doing
what
things.
you got here, Chris.
I'm not done. Hold on.
See, Levi, I'm not the problem anymore.
Wow, okay. Yeah, let's I'm gonna tap 4 more. Can I switch the way I had these? I needed a red. That's my bad. I mean, I still technically have one up there, but whatever. Okay. So I'm gonna tap red. 1, 2, 3. Yep. For this dragon, I'm not even playing my dragon deck. Moonveil Regent. Are you able to click on it? Does it work?
Yeah.
Flying for 4. I wish I would have had this out earlier, but I don't really need to discard my whole hand though. When it dies, it does stuff, so we'll worry about that when it dies. But it does damage basically. Okay. Now, that's not a multicolored spell, so there's that. I have how much mana? 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Yeah, let's get this out. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is an artifact, Chromatic Lantern. Makes it so all my lands tap for whatever color, and this also taps for one of any color. Okay. I think I've played everything I want to play. Oh. I did at some point cast my second spell. I never drew a card for that.
Do it.
So I'm going to do that. My bad. Whatever. Okay. Didn't help anyway. I have, like, no mana, so... okay, Shibi? We got some things coming your way. We got a little 8/8 Death Touch Lifelink Trample. And then another 8/8 just Trample. Coming right towards you.
So how much total is that?
That would be 16. 8 plus 8, I think, is 16.
And Levi, your Skulker for me is a 2/2.
2/2 with a counter on it. Yep.
Five. Well, no, I wanted him to stay out. So I only have 2, and I guess I could block 2 more with this guy. So 4 I can block. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna block with him, but I'll block with Levi's Skull, whatever, and then my Midnight Reaper.
Okay. So those are dying, or yeah.
But I think my thing will come back.
It will. I
you
have a
get
lot
another
of triggers. Yeah, I have a lot of triggers going on here.
I'm I'm gonna gain 8 life either way because that one has lifelink.
Yep. And how much gets through? I'm only blocking 4.
So there's 16 total damage, and you're blocking
I'm taking
4.
12.
So yep.
Go down to 10. I have a trigger here. Whenever a non-token creature I control dies, I take 1 damage and I draw a card. So would he see himself in that?
Does it
I have
say-
no idea.
Whenever a non-token creature you control dies, like I don't know. He's
I
a
feel like
creature
it
that I
would
control.
say whenever, like it would include him in that, like you know what I mean, like
That'd
whenever
be
this
pretty
card
simple.
or a non-token creature you control.
I feel like it would count, right? We've done it
Just
other
Googling it
times
real
when there's been a board wipe and like a creature has something where it's like when creatures die and it I think it triggers on itself, right?
Have we? I don't know.
It says it does include itself.
Okay.
I guess that was the first thing that I read, so I'm not too sure. So I would take 2 damage and draw 2 cards. Is that how that would work? Because they're both dying.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna take 2 more and draw 2. This one actually dies. Chris, your camera went away.
What? Oh, what? What happened?
Yeah, you just rage quit.
Um,
I'm gonna probably have to back out and rejoin.
and then the
Hold
Chasm
on.
Skulker will die, but it will come back under my control. At Chris's end step, and then when that happens, it'll be coming back from the graveyard, which I will then draw a card.
Give me a sec. What is happening?
Did he have
So,
one
Chris, do you have anything
somehow?
else on your
Did he
turn
gain
that you
life?
think you're doing?
Did you gain life somehow, Chris?
Yes.
He had lifelink on that 80.
Why is my camera not working?
Allie, I hear
cat,
you.
your
Yes.
cat bit into it.
Allie doesn't bite cables. She's a good girl. What is happening? Come on.
Is your stream down? Did you get hacked?
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. What's happening? What are we doing?
It's your turn still. You just did all that damage to me. You already gained the life.
Yep.
Are
Yeah,
you on your end step now?
Yeah.
Okay, then Chasm Skulker comes back in for me, and I would draw a card because of that. So I'm gonna do that. And
Okay.
then, yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Yep.
Levi, we have a clear threat here.
Levi, take out Chibi.
No. We have a clear threat.
Finish him off. Thanks for all those cards the whole time, Levi.
There's a land.
Allie, I think I can smell your breath from here. You're like 5 feet away from me.
All right, I'm gonna pay 6 for my commander,
Oh,
and I'm gonna just, well, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna pay 2 for. I'm gonna end up putting those on Bumbleflower after I put the counter on there. So I'm playing Queen Itinerant Meddler. I don't know.
What
it's a
did you just
1/3,
say?
I can tap it. It's Queen.
oh, it is Queen. I thought you were just mispronouncing Queen.
Yeah, no. I can tap it. Each player may draw a card. Then each player who drew a card this way gains 1 life.
Yeah.
Heck
Heck yeah.
Bumbleflower, and then I'm gonna put the Lightning Greaves on her.
Or wait, oh, we don't do that yet.
And Chibi, I'm gonna have you draw a card. From that.
Hey.
Oh, sweet, thanks, dude.
Come on.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you already gave Chris a no.
What happened?
Oh, Chasm Skulker gets a 1/1 now because I drew a card.
Levi, you're making this worse for yourself. You should take Shibi out. Take him out.
That's all I can do. So pass turn.
Well, guess who has the most health
I'm not sure.
and is somewhat tapped down?
Am I?
Okay. And I have Island Walk boys that are gonna get bigger. Okay, let's draw
Oh,
a
that's
card.
true.
Chasm Stalker goes up another.
Hasn't what?
That's Stalker.
Isn't it Skulker?
Skulker, yeah, whatever. Goes up another one.
Levi, stop doing laundry.
I need to do laundry. Holy shit. Wow. Thank you. I'm gonna lay this land tapped. It comes in and I scry one. I'm gonna put that on the bottom.
Well, Shibi, you better either take me out this turn or I'm about to probably try to kill you.
That's the thing, is I think
But I guess
might
you
be
could
able to-
probably block all the damage I could get through, maybe. Well, not all of it, I guess.
Oh man, actually wasn't even looking at the cards that I drew. This is insane.
Should I start packing up?
I don't know. So if I did,
Can I go get some dinner?
yeah.
It's 5:40. How long have we been going? When the stream start? About approaching 4 hours.
Like almost an
Been a good
hour ago,
session.
I told Race it'd be like maybe 30 minutes more. And then
I'm
after
sorry.
the 30 minutes, I told him 20 minutes more. I
I'm
wasn't
sorry,
sure how
Race.
long it-
What turned
I
in-
wasn't sure how long it was gonna take.
What turned into an early dinner is now going to be a late dinner.
What did you just lay down? There's that, and then there's that. Okay, so
She keeps taking these 18-minute turns.
well,
I'm just kidding.
we're gonna pay. I think this is how I want to do it. I think we're gonna pay 5. So 1, 2, 3,
Do it.
4, 5. And we're gonna play Mass Mutiny. It's sorcery. For each opponent, I gain control of one target creature they control, and it gains haste and untap it. So I can't target Bumble, but yep, that Levi, yep. Chris, I think I'm gonna take your little Moonveil Regent, Flyer Boy.
Okay.
I've got 5 left. We're going to. This is. I feel like this is about to be really nasty.
Just do it. Get it over with.
mean, Let's see. What is he?
Levi needs his Culvers.
I'm getting very hungry.
I know.
I'm sorry. Oh god. I'm just doing math though. 7 fucking 19.
Did you win? Did you win?
So he has those
20
snakes he can buff up, right?
Right.
4.
Oh wait, what did he
28.
just lay?
He took control of my dragon.
Or oh yeah, that's that card. Okay.
Other than that, he's just
I'm
been
gonna
going
play-
3, 4, 12. Counting. muttering to himself.
This would be, there's a play where I can keep Chris in it, or there's a play where I can take him out.
We'll do one of them.
If I take him out, then Levi can just probably swing at me next turn and kill me.
I don't know. I don't.
Okay, well, I think actually now looking at it, I mean, maybe it's best just to kill Chris, because I don't think I can afford Chris having another turn with what he has. So, we're gonna pay 1, 2, 3, and 4, and we're gonna play Herald of Secret Streams. Creatures that I control with 1/1 counters can't be blocked.
That's in my Merfolk deck. I remember you guys hated that.
Oh, yeah.
card.
Oh, yeah.
And so Chris has the most health, which will trigger dethrone on everything that I'm sending at him. So everything will be gaining a 1/1,
And
which
they
makes
can't
it
block.
unblockable, including these. And these already all have 1/1s. And then the thing I have of yours is going to have a 1/1, and the two things of Levi's are going to have 1/1s. It's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a threshold of where I overkill you, because then I would just send all of that at Levi.
Right.
So that's what I was trying to do the math for.
Yeah.
And
I
maybe
put the 1/1 counters on these. So this is a 4/4 and this is a 2/4.
yeah, because they well actually if they were attacking Levi, they wouldn't have 1/1s because he doesn't have the
No.
most health.
Right.
So that's what I need to figure out is what's going to kill you.
So
Chris.
just send a bunch of stuff at me and count it
enough
out.
to kill you. Yeah, enough to kill you.
Count it out.
And then yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so this would be a 4/4, or if I'm just going to count the power. So 4. This would be 5 because it's gaining 1 more.
So 9.
I'll do this one next. 7. I'll be gaining 1.
Wait, where'd you get
This is
7? What?
12 more. I'm just adding it up as I go. To 12 more, which is 19. So it's 7 plus 12 is 19. I'm just adding up all the
Each of
power.
those would be getting an additional 1/1 though. Right?
Yes, that's what. That's what I'm factoring in. And then Chris's is a
4/4.
4/4 with, yeah. So it would gain a 1/1 of turning it. So I'd be at 24 with that. And then Levi's Chasm Skulker would gain a
It's
1/1.
right now a 3/3. So if
Going-
you swung it, it would turn into a 4/4 if you swung it at Chris.
Which would be 28 total damage, right?
Yeah,
Did I just okay?
I think so.
And then Levi's thing, I would
It's a
swing.
1/3 right now.
Well,
Is it just on the? It's on the ground.
On the ground, just a 1/3.
can't win them all.
I'm gonna swing it at Chris.
Also,
It's gonna gain a 1/1. What are you gonna block here, Chris?
It's all
Nothing.
unblockable.
Oh,
Right?
you're right. Yeah, they're all unblockable. So I need to put the 1/1s on everything.
Yeah.
This is really
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah, there she blows.
It gets.
That's fine. You know what? We can wrap it up. We can start wrapping it up.
Since you died, I don't think I'd keep control of that creature I stole of yours.
No.
I don't think that's.
I think you're correct.
So you're out of the game. So Levi, both of those creatures of yours would be. Well, I guess I didn't need to attack him with the Queen, so you could take off the 1/1 from him because I don't want to attack. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
now do you?
You didn't want to. Oh, I guess they can't block.
Until
They
end
can't
of
be blocked.
turn. So this comes back to my control now, right?
Because it never died. Yeah,
Yep. But that is
You're right.
still under your control.
you were right.
Go ahead. And-
Holy lands.
Okay.
I don't think you can do anything else.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Get him, Levi.
Tap.
Stick him.
That's redemption for earlier, Chris.
Draw.
I had to. I know this puts me in a bad situation where Levi could actually possibly do something, but
You just had to. You just had to get revenge.
if Levi can't do anything, if Levi can't kill me this turn or kill Herald of the Secret Streams and do some other shit, then he's pretty much toast. But these will kill him anyways, so
Have I still not won with my pain bow?
Levi needs to kill me this turn.
I have not. That was my third loss.
Or board wipe. I mean, that's
Oh, we didn't put the start time.
oh, that's awful.
Oh
It
man.
was like, I want to say it was like 350. Is that? We took like a pretty decent hiatus there. Oh no, it was from 340 to, yeah, I think we 350 ish. Oh wait, that was just a 2-hour game though.
Hmm.
I don't know what time it was when we started.
We'll put
Go back on
quarter.
the stream.
We'll put. I don't want to do that.
Man,
But 15:45.
Can't do that.
How do I die?
That.
How do I?
you have to like
Then I
Oh yeah,
do
that.
these.
type in your
There we
name,
go.
I think. Or yeah, no,
Out of
there.
there. Oops. There we go.
Hey, you still went 2-1 today, Chris. That was pretty solid.
Yeah, yeah. Those did feel. I was gonna say good, but I don't know if they really did feel that good. Like it was cool, it was funny, but like not.
They hurt my
It
feelings.
it wasn't like a satisfying win. It was just like the deck was going insane.
All right, Levi, what do you?
Right. I'm figuring my mana out for my next few actions here, okay? Because I have to do it right, otherwise I might not have the right colors. So do that for that, that for that, and then I would have that, and then I could also do that.
How'd you kill me? What'd you do?
Okay.
A bunch
So-
of
Oh,
damage
unblockable.
with Herald of the Secret Streams.
So this sucks when it gets to be a 1v1 because I have to pick Sheepy to draw a card.
Oh,
while I'm going
that's right.
against him.
Ooh.
That's right. I mean, if
Um,
you can kill me this turn, me drawing cards does not matter at all.
I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I can. Okay, so I'm gonna unequip the Lightning Greaves. I'm gonna pay 2 for a Mind Stone.
So I
I'll put
draw
a
a
1/1
card.
counter on her. You get a draw card. I think this guy would go up then. And then I'm gonna pay 2 more here for a. I'm gonna put those up there. Brineborn Cutthroat. Whenever I cast a spell during an opponent's turn, I can put a 1/1 counter on this creature.
Okay.
Has flash, but I just
Can I
can't.
draw another card?
I'm gonna put 1/1 counter on her. You can draw a card. He gets a 1/1 counter. And then I have that, so gonna do that.
Okay, so weird.
Okay, and then I'll put the Lightning Grease back on to Bumble Flower. And I guess since I
Get him, Levi.
I'm gonna swinger at you for 4 commander damage, flying for 4 commander damage.
I can't block it, so it's
And block it.
1, 2, 3, 4 commander.
Okay, and then I pass the turn.
Okay, we have a lot of untapped mana. It's not great. Yep, we're about to see some stuff here. Board wipe. Untap and draw. Untap Chasm Skulker and put a 1/1 on him, please. If you can.
I don't think I'm gonna win, but I'm gonna see what I can do.
Laying a swamp for turn. Damn. Okay, we can do all the things. We're gonna play. I don't know. Is Levi gonna do like some board wipe thing? So if I just play a bunch of shit and then like
Just
everything's
do it.
fucked?
You got to
Maybe
try
I
to
should just
win.
attack. Maybe I should just attack first.
Yeah.
I mean, see what he's got because he can't block him right now as it stands. So it would be dumb for me to tap out though because I need to block. And he has a flyer, which is gonna probably kill. Yeah, his commander will kill me next turn, and I can't target that commander. I don't know. I don't know what you've got up your sleeve, Levi. I don't know.
That's the point.
I don't freaking know.
I don't know if I can win.
I want to pay 3 for a Blood Flow Connoisseur. It's a creature that I have a sack outlet on. I can put a 1/1 counter on her when I sack a creature. Does that change anything, Levi?
Nope.
Okay, I'm.
What's he got? What's he got up his sleeves?
I might as well just play.
Might as well jump.
Oh man. I'm gonna pay 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play Grave Betrayal. It's an enchantment. Whenever a creature you don't control dies, return to the battlefield under your control with an additional 1/1 counter on it at the beginning of the next end step. Creature is a black zombie in addition to its other types. So whenever one of Levi's creatures dies, it will come under control for me at the next end step with a 1/1 on it. And then we are going to go to combat. And it's probably something to do with like attacking creatures or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what you got up your sleeve. If you haven't done anything yet, I have no clue. Everything that I
I mean,
said
I
at you
can't block. I can't block ones with 1/1 counters.
or these snakes. I mean, yeah, but what do you? If I swing everything, you're dead. So what do you got? Like,
Just-
I don't know.
Just go, do your turn.
Okay. I'm swinging your Chasm Skulker. I'm swinging River Kelpie. I'm swinging. I think you got something up your sleeve. I'm not swinging Marchesa, and I'm swinging all my snakes at you, all but one. So I'm gonna send these at you. All of these are technically unblockable as it stands, Levi,
Okay,
because they have 1/1s on them.
Anything else you're doing in your declaring attacker phase?
No, all of these will gain 1/1s though, so they'll go up to 2. This will go up to 3, and then that it gains another 1/1. Yep. Okay.
Okay, now I can declare my blockers.
Yeah, if you can, like.
Okay, I am not going to declare any blockers, but I'm going to cast an instant. It's called Riot Control. I gain 1 life for each creature your opponents control. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn.
Okay, so if we count your Chasm Skulker, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. I control 10 creatures.
Okay, I will go up to 28. And then I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on. I can't do it on Bumbleflower. You get to draw a card. I'm going to put a 1/1 counter on this thing, but it also gets another 1/1 counter from its ability because I'm casting a card on an opponent's turn.
Yeah.
So he'll have
Back.
2 1/1 counters on him.
Okay.
And then it doesn't matter because I'm not blocking or doing anything, but I will also pay a forest for Gift of the Viper instant. Put a 1/1 counter a reach counter and a death touch counter on target creature, untap it. I'm gonna put it on this thing. I'm gonna just keep the card here. I don't have like any
Yeah.
recursion really.
So were
Just
you
so I
blocking with
remember.
that?
No, I'm just because of my commander. I want to cast like 2 spells a turn, so this will actually get 2 more 1/1 counters on it.
I draw a
on
card.
itself and like yep, you draw a card. This now has reach and death touch, and now I'm gonna be able to draw 2 cards. That's kind of the main reason why I wanted to do that. So.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm not declaring blockers, and then it goes. The damage doesn't happen.
Yep.
Now
So
I
then
think
we're in my
now we're done
second
with
main
comp.
phase.
Yeah, now we're done with combat.
Okay.
Was that was the instant you
I'm
gain 1 life and prevent damage?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it definitely bought him another turn, which he
Yeah.
could possibly do something with. I
Dang.
think I want to sacrifice River Kelpie. I'll put a 1/1 on her, and River Kelpie will die. And when it enters from a graveyard, I get to draw a card. So at my end step, when it comes back, I'll be drawing a card. And I'm doing this on your end step here, Levi.
Well, it's still your turn.
Oh, it is. You're right. This is my second main phase. You're right. My bad.
Yes.
My bad.
I know I just did a bunch of stuff, so
Yeah, it just made me think like, oh, it's not my turn anymore. I'm also going to sacrifice your Chasm Skulker. Put another 1/1 on her.
Dude, you've gotten so much mileage
no.
off of that card of
Okay,
Levi's.
So you're gonna get 7 of those snakes,
That's crazy.
right? You're
Okay.
you're sacking this.
Yeah, how many do I
There's
get?
7 1/1 counters on it, so you
Okay.
get 7 snakes.
I wonder if I have any more snaky boys.
I put a pizza
it
in the
come
oven when
back
I
with
was
anything?
gone. You guys got 15 minutes to wrap this up.
I know, I'm working on it.
Whenever a creature you don't control. Oh, that's don't. Okay.
I don't know if I have another snake. I'm making 7 of them?
Yep.
Oh my god. Sucks that these all have like different fucking counters on them right now. Alright. I'm just gonna use this. I got 7 of them. Could have honestly just flipped over a card, but alright. That will come back at my end step, and so will River Kelpie. So it says whenever this or another permanent enters from a graveyard, draw a card. Would I be drawing 2 cards then? Because I have him and Chasm Skulker technically coming back from the graveyard. I don't really know.
Yeah, I guess you would have to do. Are they both dying and coming back at the same time, basically?
At the beginning of the next end step, yeah.
So then I figure you would get to choose which trigger happens. So I'm assuming you could count it for both, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking I was going to do. So I'm going to draw 2 cards from them coming back. Okay. Interesting.
Be more interesting if this game was over. Am I right?
I think what I'll do is. Oh, this comes in with a -1/-1, so it's check 2/2. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is pay nothing and sacrifice Bloodflow Connoisseur for the cost of this, and play Flare of Malice. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the greatest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control. So
Does
your
the
highest
Shroud
mana
get
value.
around that? the
I don't know. Sacrifices a creature, so I don't know how that. It's target of.
each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the greatest mana value among creatures.
We could just look up, does Flare Malice get around Shroud?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious. I feel like it maybe doesn't. Like, I feel like I'm maybe gonna have to sack it, but I'm not sure.
Shroud only stops targeting. And
Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah. Okay, then I'm.
it would be.
So
You're
I have
funny.
to sack.
And I'm sacking this,
That.
which it's going to come back at my end step.
I'm gonna just keep that up there.
Okay. And so yeah, we're gonna basically go to end step here, and she'll come back, and I'm gonna draw a card because of River Kelpie. This is resolved. All right, and I think that's going to be my turn, Levi. I might have to discard one too. I do have to discard, and it's going to be this land.
Levi, can you get him?
It actually, honestly, depends on what I draw.
Oh man.
Like, I'm not kidding.
Well,
Yep, I think that's it. I don't think I can win.
I was actually like genuinely concerned that you were about to just do something here to win it. I actually thought you were about to win it. I needed blockers to stay like
yeah.
in place. You
I
know,
mean, okay. So it's so dumb. I have a land that comes in tapped, and I have another one that comes in tapped unless I control 2 or fewer lands. Which obviously I don't. I have more than 2. So I'm gonna play this one. I get a scry. That's so dumb. Actually, I'm gonna put that on the bottom. And oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tap Quain, and you may draw a card, and if you do, you gain a life. I'm going to draw a card, and I will.
hell
gain a
yeah, I'm
life.
gonna draw a card and gain a life.
Wait, Shibi draws a card too?
Yeah, put a 1/1 on.
I should have
Chasm.
not put this land down. Then I would have
Chasm
been
Skulker.
able to. I don't think it really matters at this point.
Are you just short on mana, or what happened?
Yeah. Well, I'll just show you what I was going to do if I had a mana that didn't come in tap. I would tap 8 for my commander. So ridiculous. And then if I had 1 more mana, I would have played a 2 mana cost spell, gave something flying, and then swung in. Like I would have given this flying, and I could have swung in.
Oh, so you have cards that cost 2 mana right now in your hand. You just can't play them.
Yeah, because my commander costs so much, and that's my way of getting something that flying thing. Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I take? I'm not gonna cast my commander.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
you were just doing all hypotheticals there.
Right.
I'm gonna do something else.
He's gonna
make-
win the game now.
Yeah, he's about to win.
He's
He
gonna make all
totally
these
figured it
like
out.
explanations
Okay.
of how he just screwed up, and then he's still gonna win.
I'm gonna tap 3 to remove I have been forgetting to put counters on this, by the way. So, but I'm removing 4 counters and creating a 4/4 white elemental with flying. I still can't
But
kill him.
it doesn't have haste or anything, does it?
No, but I can equip the Greaves to him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of equipping the Greaves to no, that's right.
Levi, you're killing me.
I'm just seeing if I have an answer.
I
Because basically, if I
understand.
can't do anything, I like Sheepy will win.
If
Yeah.
you leave me with just 1 health, I'm gonna win.
Yeah. So I'm trying.
Yep,
I don't
yep.
think I can. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. I'm leaving this. What I've done right now, that is, I've completed playing those cards.
Yeah, it's set in stone. Great. Yeah, man.
It's fine. It's fine.
Go.
And I
I
think what I'm gonna
completed
do
playing those cards.
is I'm going to pay 2 and for a plunge into winter, I tap up to 1 target creature, scry 1, then draw a card. So I don't know, I'll tap your commander. I don't think it will really matter, honestly. So I'll scry 1. I'm gonna put that at the bottom. And then I get to draw a card.
Can't wait for him to win.
He's gonna draw the
No,
card that he needs here
can't.
too.
I can't. No, it doesn't. Not gonna happen. Oh, I gotta put one of these on there, I guess.
Is that it?
If I just had one, if I had one more untapped mana, I could have won.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. Well, yep. I
You'd
will.
You'd swing with your guy. You do 4 damage, right?
Yep. 4 damage.
I have no
And I
blockers for
would-
flyers.
And then I think what I would do is, wait a minute. I'm gonna pay 1 and sack this and draw a card.
okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Damn.
Okay.
That would have been awesome if
I
that
know.
was the card that won it. I was like, ooh.
No, honestly, if I had one more untapped mana, like if
Yeah,
this
with your
would've
commander
come
out.
in, I could have done the commander, played
Yeah.
a card, given this thing flying and swung in, and I could have killed you. I think, unless you had
Dude.
something up your sleeve.
Well, that was a fucking. That
I
was
don't
a
think
good
we need
game.
to go like. I don't think we need to play out your turn. I
No,
will concede.
no. Yeah. There's no sense. in that.
Okay.
Wow, what a game! That Chasm Sculptor did so. I should put
He
that in this
helped
deck.
for you so much. Oh my
I should put
god.
that in this deck. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
good card.
I wish
I
I
thought I
didn't
might
play
have
that
had
card. I wish I didn't have that card.
Yeah,
That
you
did-
helped him so
that
much
did
with that.
so much work for me that entire game. It's
Ugh.
unreal. I thought I maybe had it in here, but
Man.
maybe not.
Well, I like how this deck plays. I've drawn lots
It was
of
cool.
cards, given cards out.
I was gonna
I
say it
don't
was cool how you were able to kind of just like shift. Like once Chris became kind of more of the threat, you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna start giving Sheeby more of the cards.
Yep.
It's like. It's
I mean,
kinda
I
cool
would
that you can-
technically start off going like, okay, Shiva, you get a card, and then the next card would go to Chris.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You were a problem like right off the bat, so I'm like, all right, Chris, you're gonna get both.
I had that
cards."
one turn where everything just hit the fan. And I'm like, I'm really sorry, guys. And then
Yeah. Yep. Well, I think I will end the stream there. Thanks anybody for watching, and we'll see you next time.